Hello, friends and enemies. The show will be starting in roughly 15, 18 minutes. But before we get started on the official content for today, I thought I'd go ahead and get started anyway. um, I didn't get to finish my daily quests, is the thing. So give me a moment. Wave. There we go. Hello, friends and enemies. Let's jump into what's left of what I have to do before we actually get started. Yeah? We might wind up with 3 story quests today. Go figure. Would be my luck. Oh, right. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, follow. However you feel the need to support me or feel inclined to support me, given that I'm a total piece of trash. So, yeah. Okay.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now.
The last commission I have to do today is the Swift Slayer commission. The reason I wasn't able to do it was because I had to start my Shin Megami Tensei stream for today. Again, we are jumping in a little bit early, so I can do my daily stuff, daily missions for the Battle Pass, etc., etc., at precisely 5 o'clock. If I haven't finished those, I will go ahead and wish. There is a time trial here that I need to do as a part of this quest, but I want to make sure I'm fully healed in case the time trial involves a timed fight. Oh, there are some things I want to go over that I did get done off stream while I was dealing with stuff for my parents. But I am not going to do that until 5 o'clock, because that is when we're actually officially supposed to start. So, those of you who are watching on Twitch or on YouTube or on Facebook, feel free to comment. I should be able to see comments, I think. If you're watching live and commenting in the live comments box on Facebook, then I should be able to see it in my multi-stream chat. If you are on YouTube, you can comment in chat and I'll be able to see it. If you comment on Twitch, I'll be able to see it. Yay, chat! So now that that's done, let's go ahead and get this stuff over with.
I'll protect us. Cool it. Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Once I break through that superconduct barrier, perfect.
Wind blade. The wind. Dodge this. Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Wind blade. Disappear.
Commission complete. Good, good, good. And wouldn't you know it, I was absolutely 100% right. We have a new stereo quest we can unlock. I'm thinking these are organized in the order they were... Oh! Hi, Croto. You're here. Sorry you're not upstairs. Bit hungry. If I need help... Okay. I'm probably going to need help later on in the stream after I take a break. But, like, that break will be, like, a while off. So, you're good. Thank you for the offer, Croto. Ganyu. Yeah, let's do Ganyu. Because I think these are in the order they were released. So, I've got 3 story quests I have to do later. First things first. Let's take care of the stuff in the notifications section for our map. We aren't officially starting the stream until 5 anyway. Unofficially. You're here early. As am I. Expedition rewards and commission rewards. Today, I'm thinking after story quests, we might listen to some news. Because there's some stuff that's been happening lately in the news that, quite frankly, I'm intrigued to find out exactly how things are going to get handled. I'd like to make a purchase, please. Thank you. I'd like to buy milk. Just in case. And also, while I'm at it, I think I might pick up some Naku weed. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and see the menu, please. Okay. Fish. 10. Crab. 10. 10 seagrass. 10 lavender moon. 10 radish. And anything that restores HP, but not resurrection. Got it. Alright. Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I cut out. Am I still streaming? Hello? Okay. Ad Astra Abyssosque, Catherine. Commissions rewards. Can you hear me now? Confirm? Ad Astra Abyssosque, Catherine. Retrieve characters from Expedition. Claim. Send. Okay. About an hour before that expedition is done. Okay. Okay. So I have to burn through 150 resin today for that daily mission. I am that close to getting a free regular wish. We're gonna go ahead and go around and pick up ingredients. Can you hear me now, Croto? Okay. Places I can buy ingredients. Around the map, around the map clockwise. Let's go to Liyue Harbor. I guess while we're waiting, I could just brush up on the things going on today that I was a little bit... Oh, good God, Silas! Stop waxing your nose hairs as content. Jesus. Gross. There's a reason that's not. Okay. Okay. make condensed resin. I already have all 5 condensed resin. I haven't used it yet today. So I have to. I would like to buy this and that. We're going to burn through a whole bunch of resin when I'm in multiplayer after the story quest today, so... Okay. Wait, did he have milk? Did I already buy the milk? Did I just buy the milk? Is this better? Is this better? Test 1, test 2. Test 1, test 2. Oh, sorry. If I am cutting out a lot, that might have something to do with my connection. Sometimes it does this, sometimes it doesn't. It depends on the week. Thank you for the warning. Okay. Followed immediately by going... wrong direction. I have a worse sense of direction than Roran or Zoro. Huh. Can I get food to go? Sure, what do you feel like having? Well, first off, not that, this. A whole bunch of this. Crab. Bamboo. Okay, alright. Lotus head. So by cutting out a lot, do you mean the input from the mic, or do you mean the video? Because I know that my video has a tendency to cut out when things get this bad.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
We've got about 5 minutes till the stream officially starts. If you're here early, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just getting the stuff I do every single day done. Oh, if anyone knows, the duck goes moo. I think they are he, but I'm not sure, so I'm going with they until I'm absolutely sure. They just did a reaction to the death battle of Scrooge McDuck versus Shovel Knight, so if you wind up getting some free time after stream, or after you've hung out with me here, just, feel free to give that a watch, because they're a good person. From what little bit of experience I've had with them, anyway. And... it seems like I'm moving a little bit slower even after everything. Sorry, give me a second to catch my thoughts. Right. It's because I'm reading all of the headlines for today to see what it is we actually will be listening to after we're done with our story quests while we're in the multiplayer mode. Alright. Hi. My baby just jumped up on your bed. Who's a good doggy? Who's a good doggy? You're. I wish you could see my daughter. She's cute. She's got big floppy ears and a big wet nose. She's the sweetest dog in the world. Teleport. Oh, wait. No, I forgot. Springvale. I need to hit Springvale because I need to harvest meat. Why? Because I'm not good at hunting. Not good at hunting at all. It's one of my weak points in this game. Teleport. No. Get away from Daddy's caffeine. It's not good for little doggies. No, it is not. No, it is not. All right. Here, let me bring your bed up here. You want to curl up and take a nap? Ooh, you're a good dog. Okay. We're almost to the top of the stream, folks. Hi, Jotun. Wrong side. Come on, Paimon, we're running out of time. Thank you, Paimon. Draff. Hi. Okay. And then, Mondstadt. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between, everyone exempt, everyone floating violently between the extremes, and also friends and enemies. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. Hi. After that over-the-top intro, it is 5 o'clock on the dot. Let's go ahead and... We got exactly 666 Primogems today. The meme potential on that, folks. JK, I'm not gonna do that. Like, okay. How we're gonna do this is we're gonna go ahead and go into the shop. We're gonna go ahead and, by the way, the Blessing of the Welkin Moon is expired. I am no longer a Welkin Moon subscriber. I am officially 100% unadulterated free-to-play from this point forward. And with all the baggage that it comes with that. So, speaking of, looks like I got 10 hours before I can get the discounted fates. So, let's get the full price fates. Looks like I can only make 4 wishes today. 4 wishes it will be. Wish 1. A raven bow. A Ferris shadow. Ooh, please. Drat. Well, I mean, I could always start leveling her up. And another raven bow. Okay, so while we're here, let's go ahead and go into our character menu. off stream, I completed the stuff for the event. So, ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between, meet Beto. Beto is a fish.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Beto is officially a part of the team. So yeah, that happened. Let's go ahead and take care of this notification for Ningguang on her constellation, yeah? I am at some point going to have to level her up, though. Like, no joke. Okay, Battle Pass. I have made 50 wishes this Battle Pass period. Which means I get a free batch of Mora. Yay! Free Mora. Okay. Double checking to make sure there isn't anything else I need. Oh, right. I came to Mondstadt because I was buying food. Food.
It's been getting quite busy.
Hi, Sarah. Welcome to Good Hunter. How can I help you? Can I get food to go? Certainly. Here's the menu. I'm just after the chicken mushroom skewer today, thanks. All right.
Welcome.
Hey there, we have quality goods at honest prices. What do you have for sale here? Please have a look around. I think I'm only going to be buying the milk today, thanks. Cook. Okay. I have 96 of that, 845 of that. I'm going to go ahead and do 2 smoked fowl. 1 ham. 2 crab roe. No, I already have way too much cheese. I've got bacon, sausage. Well, I mean, I do not have the ingredients for that. Okay, so those are processing. Now let's go ahead and make some healing items, yeah? First up, looks like we've got 1 4-star dish available for our team's defense. Let's go ahead, try to improve our proficiency in it, yeah? Okay. Now, universal peas. 5 batches. Okay. Maybe make a special dish or extra. Extra. Four more batches ought to do it. Okay. Then the mushroom pizza. Followed by matsutake meat rolls. Some miso soup. 10 batches of that, just in case. Because you never can be too healthy. Return. And grilled tigerfish. 2. Okay. I think the last healing items I can get for today are all the way over in Inazuma. So let's do that real quick. I have been loving Inazuma, like, a lot, but I've not, like, focused on exploration, because I'm kind of focused on, like, trying to catch up, because I'm really, really weak. I had to lower my world level just to, just to survive commissions. Yeah, I am a lot lower level than my, world level requires. Okay. Oh, right. It's down this way. gonna go ahead and buy the last healing items that are available to me for the day. The all-new mushroom pizza, part of our menu. Right, yes, yes, I gave you that recipe. Food to go, please. I've already learned the recipe you gave me previously, and I've added it to the menu. Otherwise, take your pick. Okay. Whew. With that, I think we're ready to get started. Now, given that these quests all existed before Inazuma, I am going to go ahead and, for continuity's sake, set this up where I am the same version of the Traveler that I would be if I were playing it in canon, which means I'm going to be the Geo Traveler here. So let's get that all sorted. Feel free to comment. I'm here. One statue of the seven. Resonate with Gia. Alright, that is the last little bit of prep work. My team is already set up the way I normally use it. If I need to, I can switch the Traveler back out for a different version of them. And I can switch Barber out for Diluc. We are ready. Let's get these story quests out of the way, yeah? Let's see. 600 feet away, so I'm guessing I have to be... Let's jump from Mount Tiehang to where we need to go. As I said, feel free to comment. Chat is open. If you are commenting on Facebook, please comment in the live box that is available on the stream, not in the comments section, because I won't see the comments in the normal comments section for Facebook until probably after stream, when I'm going through Facebook to double check my Facebook business page. But if you're on YouTube or on Twitch, just comment in the chat box and I'll be able to see it right away.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Huh? You're...
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Why did she go to Joyun Karst?
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
The Adeptus lineage is truly remarkable.
Speaking of Jueyun Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times!
Ah, that's good news. Could you go to Jueyun Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload.
Seems like I'm the only one who can do it, indeed.
We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
Sea of clouds, sea of people.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outso? We should...
I'm sorry, Paimon. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Ah. Ask the Millilith about the current situation. Wait, hold on. Where do I ask the Millilith about the current situation? Where is this quest marker? Oh, here. Let's go ahead and... I think this is the one where I accidentally triggered the quest when I was just trying to have a normal day.
Be on your guard, Traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area. Even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity, Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters.
One can never be too cautious.
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Is there any way I can help?
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
I do know a little self-defense.
Is that so? Well, if you're genuinely offering, I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside. But since then, I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, Traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
And then... go to the Leeway Adventurers Guild and talk to Catherine. Okay. And we will get this third one started. And, okay. For those of you just coming back, welcome back. I'm sorry if the stream has a little bit of a buggy problem or connection issues. I did everything I could to reduce that problem, and it's still not great. Alright, so,
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Any new commissions?
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two. Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
Ooh, looking for people? Awesome. We're good at that.
I have no reason to doubt
sorry.
your abilities. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face. If you're willing to accept this commission, head over to the dock and talk to Uncle Dai.
okay, this is the one I was intending to start right off the bat. So, we're going to go ahead and start with this one, and we'll work our way around to the other two we just started. So, let's go ahead and head to the dock and look for the foreman.
Really got a lot going for it.
There you are.
Hey, are you Uncle Dai?
I am indeed. Ah, now then. You must be the adventurers assigned by the guild.
Huh? How could you tell?
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face. Experienced adventurers at that, I'll wager.
Right again. You're pretty perceptive.
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just rocks. Uncle Dai can see what you're made of from a long way off. Alright, my assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Woo-woo. That's why we're here. Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
So there is someone else.
Paimon, don't get jealous. We're adventurers, and we're used to working with other people.
Do you think we're not up to the job?
Paimon, you're getting jealous again.
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert to cover all contingencies.
Would this expert happen to be someone who's hypothetically bad with money?
Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly. Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest mora at a glance. I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul on Tevat that knows rocks better than him. I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
Not a soul in Tevat that knows rocks better than him.
You're a fool if you think you found Tevat's #1 rock expert.
Oh? And why might that be?
Because Tevat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours.
You must be talking about... Perfect, I was planning on asking him a few questions.
Ha-ha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here. We'll go fetch him. Paimon bets Zhang Li is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
Oh boy. We're gonna get to visit the storyteller. Wonderful. Oh no. Cutscene hell, people. Oh, dear gods. Now I need to find a way up top. I have to go all the way around, don't I? Oh.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Zhongli, there you are!
Oh, here for a few tales? I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you! Do you have time?
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We've accepted a commission.
We need someone who understands geology and ore!
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Teyvat lore qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Teyvat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
I see. Well then, it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my own understandings.
Stop being so modest, Zhongli. Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
Willing to bet, Zhongli is the expert he hired. Putting 10 more on it now. All right.
Uncle Dai, we're back.
Oh, and this must be the friend you spoke
Oh,
of?
doesn't know him. Okay.
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience in this field.
Uh-huh, so you say. Wait till my guy gets here, then we'll see. It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kun-jun. Young Kun, these are 2 adventurers assigned to us. And as for this gentleman...
This is Zhongli, a consultant from the funeral parlor.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli. I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents. I had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
So this is what you were planning.
Huh? I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhongli wins, he's the assistant. If Zhongli loses... never mind. Zhongli won't lose.
A contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
Stop talking the talk and start walking the walk.
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kun-jun.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need help with, I can most certainly lend a hand. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within.
What makes this one so special?
Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Such a detailed description. Almost like he saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's inside yet.
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Well, if Zhongli said so, it must be true.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately. I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience, Mr. Kunjun.
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred
Welcome
spirit
back,
here.
Croto.
I hope you will accept my friendship. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in your lifetime.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to find them.
The chasm. Oh, shit. Okay. Teleport to a high point and descend. So beautiful. Take a look at that mountain. Ha. You have returned and you have your food. But yes, welcome back, Croto.
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
So 4 miners had disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground, we left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
So strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues. Over here! What's this? A pile of shirts, some trousers.
A few everyday items. They must belong to Uncle Dai and his men.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That seems right. 10 shirts, 10 pairs of trousers. These must be spares, right? Look, Uncle Dai's clothes are identical.
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining equipment.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Correct.
Maybe they forgot them.
Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools, but leave their luggage behind?
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems an unlikely hypothesis. Or 2, they were forced to leave and had no time to think about their supplies.
Oh.
So do you think someone kidnapped them?
It's certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle Dai know. Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please. Okay.
What?
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he
Paimon
up
didn't
to?
see that?
I see 4 men following someone out of the mine. It looks like a child.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories of Or.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that Or contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there.
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy. Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
Talk to Bravo.
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can. I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them and suddenly they'd vanished. Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too. We found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
You're back. How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound. It would appear that the incident occurred on site.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with them?
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kunjun here made good use of his, expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion. It was a child that took your men away.
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around. There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit.
Do you need help?
You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch them.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kunjun? Paimon bets he's still investigating. Let's go find him.
Sorry.
Kunjun, what are you searching for? We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall?
Never heard of it.
Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very absent lately. Name and address aside, I'm having trouble remembering things. In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious. As if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly what it is.
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned Dragonfall.
That is an interestingly very specific thing.
It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided to look for some. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
I see. If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
Really? Oh, thank you, Mr. Zhongli. You're too kind.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Great! Let's have a look. Wait! There are tracks here! These must have been left by the miners!
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself. However, if we find new tracks, we can follow them wherever they may lead.
See, that ladder wasn't there when we were doing stuff earlier last month. Sorry, earlier in July. Man, like, it's been almost a month since we started playing this. And, dude, far out. Up we go.
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went. Oh no, the footprints end here.
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Wait for the ruin guards to go away. Start asking the people.
Hi there! Have you seen anyone dressed like a miner around here?
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Let's try someone else.
Okay, there we go. Next person.
Hey there! Seen any miners?
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Huh. This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after them! This footprint is huge! It has to be the one that guy was talking about. More footprints. There's a person over there!
Help! Please save me!
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first. Ask questions later.
Let's dance.
Dodge this!
Terra Smash! Quake!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Dodge this!
Finally.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me. My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue's Shangyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Huh? You sure you're not a miner?
A miner?
Yeah, We're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
I think I saw those people.
Huh.
Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child.
Can you be a bit more specific?
I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like. Apologies.
I think that's all we needed to hear. Thank you.
I hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
According to this scholar, the miners were heading for Nantiamun.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty close to
It could easily have been a different group.
But...
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Yay, Cord Lapis.
Paimon nearly forgot about our secret weapon.
It looks promising. I'll do my best. It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost all sense of direction a long time ago.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our guards high. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed us in the right direction. The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous mountain road. If their destination is indeed Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Clever thinking. A classic Zhongli move.
Alright, let's catch up to the miners, yeah? As they bury their pickaxes into whatever the heck it is they are being summoned to do. Right, I need to recharge my stamina before I try climbing that. Now, would be good. Recharge. Okay. This place is beautiful, you know? Like, I thank you game designers for creating a beautiful world.
Hey! Over here on the ground! Is this one of the missing people?
There's a basket lying here, too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey! Hello? Can you hear us?
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Should we wake him up?
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
Looks like he's struggling.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do. Something's not right. There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his condition before deciding our next move.
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
I mean, a forced march. Like, this question is kind of out of touch. But a forced march over several days would be how he got so exhausted.
Hyman heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into this state?
It's certainly a possibility.
What? Strange.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these ore fragments? I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Hyman's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Paimon. Shush. I like this mystery.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you. A memory, if you will.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's like a different crystal from each
Looks
emerald.
expensive.
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr. Shangli. Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances. But thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
I've got a bad feeling.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
He'll be okay on his own, right?
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
To me, yes, it does mean something. But to the traveler at this point, no. Someone spoiled what Dragonfall is.
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in...
Hang on. For some reason, microphone switched to USB headset? Hey. Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Reactions.
Sorry about that. Hang on. Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved. And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird. Hyman doesn't get it.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Perhaps he has ulterior motives.
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
Okay. Thank you, Zhongli. All right.
Kunjun, we need to get going.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment.
Is there a pattern to it?
Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Indeed. Let's get going. Wow. Such an immense tree.
And there's so many mysterious looking crystals up there too. Amazing!
This ancient tree Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section. All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh. This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about.
Did you see anything?
Not yet.
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree and have a look?
You're sure there'll be clues in the tree?
If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings from up there.
You think so?
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea?
Every single day, actually.
Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhangli's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue? Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another miner.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go first.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves and tread lightly. Listen.
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until the gate.
So behind the seal, there's... What do we do? We can't hurt them.
Got sucked into a domain. Great.
What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
so. The little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtaha, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine.
Don't get frostbite. Oh!
Quake!
Rise! Quake! Crumble!
Thousand-year pain!
Terra smash! Freeze!
Sands know not the mountain's purpose.
Cool it!
I will have order. Quake!
Quake! Oh, so sorry.
The enraged earth will not absolve you! Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
I taste...
Crumble! Rise!
Be crushed!
I'll protect us.
Cowardly insects!
Crumble!
Crumble!
Terra smash!
For a thousand-year pain!
Let's dance. Hi. Eek. Hi. Go, Barbara, go.
Detestable!
Hi. I'll protect us.
Sands know not the mountain's purpose.
Quake!
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Watch out!
Allow me.
You've recovered. How can that...
Focus your efforts, Morax.
Rise!
Fisher!
Crumble!
Let's dance.
Freeze. Don't push your luck. Freeze.
Cool it. No atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Rise. Quake. Dodge this.
Crumble.
Don't push your...
Rock to
Freeze.
dust. Sooner or later. Morax! You think you can destroy me?
Rise. Terra Smash.
Fisher!
Let the show begin.
Crumble.
Come. Experience an eon of suffering.
Quake. Rise.
Enraged will not absolve you.
To dust. This is order. Quake.
I'll protect us. Huh, huh. Huh, huh. 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 Yeah.
Fisher!
Ink.
From
Terra
rock
Smash.
to dust. Sooner or later.
Don't get frostbite.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Yeah.
Let the show begin.
Crumble.
Crumble.
What? Yeah.
The enraged
I'll protect us.
will not absolve you.
No!
I see your power.
From rock to dust.
Quake.
Sooner or later. Crushed.
Hi. Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
guide you. Rise! There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
I'll protect us. Huh. Hike. Huh. Oh, huh. Huh. Hike. Huh.
Crumble! Yeah. Quake! The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Okay. Come on.
From rock to dust.
Dodge this! Get back! Can't breathe.
Come on. We can do it. Let's dance.
Yeah. This is order.
There we go.
Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second time.
You should call it by its name, Ajdaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have forgotten.
That voice.
Ajdaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
Ajdaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes. It was all I could manage.
Then which one is the real Ajdaha?
Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ajdaha the whole, but a fragment. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ajdaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Ajdaha.
So there are two Ajdahas?
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within, thereby fully destroying the seal.
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, How is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear. Find Morax and aid him in stopping you.
Okay, something just happened. I think the radio upstairs turned itself on. So I'm gonna go upstairs and take a look. I'll be right back. We've got about 2 more hours on what's scheduled, and then we will have a little bit more. Gonna pause right there, technically. I'll be right back. Right. Apparently, my dad's request about the radio that Mom was talking about was to intentionally set it to go off at a certain time. To basically drive me nuts. I mean, he set an alarm to literally wake me up at midnight every night before they left earlier, so it makes sense now. I swear. When will people learn how not to gaslight people?
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me.
So,
Ejdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories.
erosion.
Erosion ground Ejdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ejdaha, now incomplete, became aggressive.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
This much is true. Which is why you attacked the chasm. Why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. We lost all reason. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion, and so
sorry.
We became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
No! No!
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence, the echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further, a willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
No, no! It is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decides. I will not swear allegiance to this insect.
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity. All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade. Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
More axe!
The little girl vanished.
Eroded?
Are you satisfied, Ajdaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Ajdaha. This, I will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent.
Ah, perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
to go back and check on the miners.
We went to the wrong spot.
So there you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Sadly, we found no trace of the other three. Huh? Young Kun, what is...
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those 3 miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave? What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ezdaha. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
Kind of true.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Ezdaha, I am no longer the Geo-Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time. You were always the strongest among us. Yet, it would seem that even you have been eroded. That's unimportant. Fate is ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure.
Okay, that is very vague and
You may
cryptic.
live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate, they will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm. Did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend. God of contracts. I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Ashtaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time. And you, Morax, you too will live for many a day to come.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
So is this the real Kunjin?
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kuja.
But what about Ajdaha? He was a great friend of yours.
He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo-life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ajdaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
Shortly afterwards, Uncle Dai volunteers to take Kunjin back to the city along with the miners. Seems to be more to say between those left behind. Okay.
A 1,000 years ago, Ajdaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ajdaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me, towards Liyue, towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away, but as the erosion set in, he forgot.
Have you also been affected by erosion?
Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire.
So that's why you chose to step down as the Geo Archon.
Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the natural order of this world. That I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries.
Hold on. I want to ask you something.
Oh? About what?
About my sister.
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for.
My sibling.
Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I cannot say.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ejdah? Too painful to talk about?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract. And kept my silence.
How can you be like that?
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
I believe you.
Would you be ready to find out?
Perhaps.
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past. Many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time. Forgotten by the people. Abandoned. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light. Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
All right. Checking stuff in the teapot real quick. It won't let me enter the teapot. Okay. Parametric transformer. Start with 88 radishes. I need to keep the bamboo shoots. I can replace the radishes. The tentacles are harder to come by, and so are the gemstones. It's 30 of the insignia. And 30 of the arrowheads. Okay. Initiate transmutation. Alright.
Terra Smash! What?
Let the show begin. Hi.
Freeze! Cool it!
Confirm.
This tablet was erected by Mountain Shaper. It names Ajdaha as a terrible dragon, and serves as a warning for later generations to stay away from this place, from the seal. It's a shame. There is a fine line between good and evil. If the good and evil within him could be summarized in a single sentence, well, never mind.
Amidst the quiet, only the soft sound of the wind can be heard. Time seems to transform into an invisible river, trickling away. A fleeting moment, 1,000 years in the mortal world. The rocks feel it, and so does the earth and the gods. Life endures in heaven and earth, thanks to the mighty Adeptus. On this site lies an evil dragon. Please do not disturb it. Poor Ajdaha. I figured it out, the use Barbara thing. Like, normally I would use the Wind Traveler for that, but I'd completely forgotten. So the Mighty Cyclops' Adventure is the next one we had in the order that needed to happen. Let's go ahead and heal up at a Statue of the Seven. And follow that up with picking up the expedition rewards and starting the new expedition for the day. And check to see how many Primo gems we have. See if we have enough for a wish. If we don't, well then, move on to the next quest.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Alright.
What's the hurry?
Expedition check. Wish check. Nope. Alright. Here we go.
And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out for a walk after all. The trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A ruin guard! Over there!
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Free. Dodge this. Keep back. I taste blood.
Let the show be.
Terra Smash! What's the hurry? To dust!
And when the rock disappears, there we go. Talk to Paimon, okay?
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome?
What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
Careful, kid. These guys are tough.
You bet! Mr. Cyclopses are crazy strong. No bad guys can escape from these guys, that's for sure.
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Limited edition. Jealous much?
Hey! Just because you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy!
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help.
Poor Daipai. Maybe let me handle this.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again!
What's your name, kid?
My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own. And I don't know where to find him.
Oh no! So this is how it ties back to child. Jeez.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya?
Oh, I think this is the
I give you this. Here you go. What is it? Looks heavy. What the?
So much more.
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tuser. Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
I will gladly take it and give it to your brother when we find him.
Yay! Thanks, nice guy. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the
What?
ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
What? What?
Wow.
That one nursery rhyme kind of says all you need to know about such Nyan culture. God fucking damn it, Paimon.
Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Northland Bank.
Great idea. All right, off we go. All right. Finally, now I get to see my brother.
I'm sorry, my dog is being all derpy right now. She's like laying all stupid and being like tongue hanging out. Blah. Who's a good girl? Who wants a belly rub? You want a belly rub? You are. You do. You're a good girl. You're a good coot. You're a good dog. Who's a good dog? Yes. Ah, sorry. Yes, we have a misplaced child here, and here are his personal effects. Ignore the floating person beside me telling me that the money is ours. It's not. It's this kid's. Just... Yep.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tuser. My goodness. What a nice surprise, Tuser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tuser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys. So obviously I thought you were on board.
So wait. Child lied and said he was a toy manufacturer?
And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking. And then, I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you.
So, Tuser's child's brother.
Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tuser's money.
Tuser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tuser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
Do you mean that, or are you just keeping up appearances?
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn in all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
I've also come a long way since then.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice guy? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
Concern for your family's well-being, that I can understand.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbingers?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side.
Admitting that the Fatui are seen as the emissaries of Snezhnaya is something I never expected him to do.
The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes, as I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Mr. Nice Guy here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure! I really like this guy. And anyway, he made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
They're ganging up on me. Okay, we'll do it for Tooser.
Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store?
Good morning, Granny Sean.
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look
look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops?
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know, kinda irresponsible.
What do you really mean?
Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooser's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done, either way, it's time to talk prices.
This price is a little too low.
Okay.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
He's gonna ask for a Mr. Cyclops shaped something, isn't he?
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life.
I 100% agree with Chef Mao on this one.
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar. And the oil has to be... Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like One Man Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason One Man Restaurant exists.
Okay.
If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Mao. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand...
Premium custom orders in fashion lately. Jesus.
Surely there must be a little room.
Okay.
You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Mao.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
There will be very little left after I'm done. Because I don't want to accidentally lose out on completing this quest.
It was a little too sweet. My mom feels a little sick. I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tooser?
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
Good idea. The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tooser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the Seven Nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their, fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf...
How about a topic kids would be interested in?
Yeah. Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
So that's how you explain the economic principle of throughput capacity?
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tooser, don't run off. After all that, he wasn't even listening.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away.
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
And they're all as big as that anchor.
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
He's maintaining his cover by sending him deactivated Conrian technology. One, child, you are an idiot. Two, you are officially back at the top of my list of people I ship with the Luke now.
Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running off!
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Liyue are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used 200 times your size?
Actually, that's still pretty small.
Hey! 200 of Paimon would squish you flat, you know? There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Sounds like the type of topic that would interest Xiangling.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, let's go over there to see the boats.
Guessing he's gonna run off again?
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother. What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
Guess we've got no choice.
Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Qingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Not even in town. Okay. That really was mildly disappointing, child. Looks like you're in the middle of work. If you're this far out.
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Uh-huh. What a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
Okay, so he's so desperate to have held the act. I will.
You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 more, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Alright then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders.
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders?
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then. Show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Okay, so not what I was thinking it was. This would have brought me back up to here, which would then have directed me towards the cliff. So I have to climb the cliff rather than fly to it. Okay. Abandoned challenge. Quest failed. Treasure not claimed in time.
The loot's on the opposite cliff.
Huh, no problem. Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden...
Treasure hoarders just... I'm sorry. They are played so dumb.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Nope.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
He's a bit of a special case.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, sir. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, sir. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
No.
Please, I'll compensate you.
But...
I really do have to go now, sir. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job.
I think the covering it up is the worst part. It'd be a lot less tough if you just come clean.
Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side.
Wonder how much longer I can hide it from sir.
Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out while we're all in Liyue. Wait, where's Tuser? We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go?
Probably snuck off to follow his brother.
Seems likely. Tuser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
Guessing Snezhnaya is on the far side. If the recruits shipped in fresh, either they... I mean, okay, I'll admit, I can't wait till they expand the map out further west.
Tooser, so you did come here.
Your brother would have been worried sick.
Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness, for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... and like kites, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr.
Good.
Kites are...
This is, of course, an analogy. So as your sales manager here in the... A refusal shall be considered a betrayal. And the
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Well, what an honor.
I can't believe it. A recruits like us really...
No, you are not.
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir.
That's the... Now come at me, you lot.
Just... Okay, so he's a bow user. I completely forgot about that. Water and bow.
You're mine. Bring it up. This is getting interesting. I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, I obviously have no use for child.
Let's dance.
Oh, so sorry.
There's a reason I don't have bow users in my party.
Terra smash. Yeah. Quake. Terra smash. Ha. Da. Drat.
Well, I tried.
Terra smash. Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Dodge this. What's the hurry? Cool it. That was unexpected. Get back! This is not the end.
Crap.
Lupica! My Lupica.
I can't stop now. They need me. I feel a little weak.
Once we land, I will think about what I did wrong, realize exactly what I did wrong, and still do it anyway. Just kidding. Not that stupid.
Let's go.
And then the one other person I need to remove. Bye, Kaya. Put Barbara back in.
I'll take care of it. Let the show begin.
Six seconds. Finish healing Barbara back up. Perfect. 12 more seconds. Gonna heal everyone up as slowly as possible, or as quickly as possible, I guess. I'll use this opportunity, actually.
Let's dance. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. Hi. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. Hi. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Hi. Yeah. Huh.
And yes, I would rather have any other healer other than her. But she's the only healer I have because I'm a free-to-play player.
Hi. Let the show begin. Huh. 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 Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to spam skip these things.
Quiet! My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north. As Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthless, for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like...
I'm sorry, the cringe. The cringe. The cringe.
Redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
Uh-huh. Kites are...
This is, of course, an analogy. So as your sales manager here in... a refusal shall be considered a betrayal. And the...
Whoa, that's really strict.
Seeking to please everyone pleases no... Forget it. Perhaps a...
Hands-on train?
After all,
Hey. Did a Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? I can't believe it.
am I hearing a hint of...
Not at all, sir.
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you...
Oh boy.
Terra smash!
Okay.
Verdict is...
Terra smash!
Let's do... Oh. Yeah. Ouchie. No. Has everyone stopped singing?
So, if it takes too long, it will reset.
So you did come here. My brother's giving his speech.
Try again.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the
I cannot
Tsaritsa.
use the environment
You shall sweep
to
through
escape
this
it.
land like the icy winds of the furthest north. As strong as the hoarfrost of Zeppelion, Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthless, for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like Kite, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
Uh-huh. Kites are...
This is, of course, an analogy. So as your sales manager here, a refusal shall be considered
Child,
a betrayal.
your childish attempts to keep your family
really strict.
out of this mess.
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one. Forget it. Perhaps
I
the
swear.
Hands-on train?
It doesn't get better anytime every...
Hey.
Like, I am trying to...
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? I can't believe it.
Am I hearing a hint of a...
Not at all, sir.
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
Crap. I'm gonna need to make resurrection items at some point.
Yeah.
Now is not that time.
Don't worry about me.
I've got 12 seconds left.
Go, Barbara, go!
1.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go! I feel a little weak.
I cannot use the environment to escape. If I leave the area,
My flame has been extinguished.
it ends.
Take me back.
Run out of the quest area. And it resets. Perfect. Gives me an idea. Why not be Geo Traveler for this? Because that is getting annoying. Hey, Venti. I'm gonna be stealing your powers again. Sorry. Resonate with Animo. I'm sorry. It's just I can't stand any amount of that type of cringe. Like I understand lying to protect your family. I do. But there comes a point where that is just ridiculous and it's unnecessary. Yeah? The child has taken it to that point of ridiculousness. Looks like we're going to be having a long stream tonight, folks. Because I want to get done with these story quests, because they're burning a hole in my pocket. And so are the Prima Gems I'm going to be getting from them. Animo Traveler is literally the traveler I'm the best with. Geo Traveler I'm kind of good at. Kind of. You'll like if you're new, which I'm guessing it's just you left, Croto. If you're new to this, you'll see why it's Animo Traveler I'm best with.
So you did come here. Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest
Yeah, I'm
north.
down to one viewer
Her Majesty
again, so.
expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like like kites who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
Kites are...
You may be a
This
good
is,
big brother
of
by the
course, an
world's
analogy.
standards, but by mine, no.
So as your
You have to be
sales
cold and
manager
brutal.
here,
You have to be
your
honest.
refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the
Whoa, that's really strict.
And not sugarcoat it.
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us.
The only
better.
time one should lie, wholeheartedly lie, or obscure the truth actively is when life and death depends on it. In this case, it doesn't.
Hands-on training.
After all,
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
Lies of Omission are technically okay if it's done unintentionally.
A harbinger wants to spar with us personally?
I can't believe it.
But at this point, Child is committing so many lies of commission. Just, oh gods.
That's the spirit.
Just, wow. Just, wow.
Now come at me.
It is literally like perpetual eye roll for me right now. Barbara.
No time to lose.
No time.
Windblade.
Let the show begin.
Time for retribution!
You're mine. Let's move. Bring it on.
Let's dance. Come on, we can do it.
If I get knocked out of the ring, it's also a loss.
taste blood.
You can run, but you... Who's next?
Get back!
I'll protect us. Ow. Hi. Huh. Yeah. Hi. 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 Huh. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Windblade! Verdict is... You're mine. Ja, ja, ha, ja. Ja. Ka. Ja, ja. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. This is getting interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Ja, yeah, yeah. How I had only just... Yeah. Windblade!
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
You just stay in the circle.
Let's dance. Huh. Hi. Huh. 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 Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Have a load of this. Let's move.
I'll protect us. Huh. Ready, steady, go! Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Okay, it's fast enough to dodge that. Okay.
Ja. Yeah. Yeah. Ja. Yeah. Ja. Yeah.
This one's well
Ja.
done.
Let's dance. Huh. Huh.
then, do you all understand what—
Yes, sir!
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you dismissed!
Brother! You are amazing!
Oh, Tooser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes. That's some terrible acting.
You really did get stronger.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met.
Didn't see your black armor anywhere.
You must mean my foul legacy transformation. It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The foul legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops? You could say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tooser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tooser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me. You know, Tooser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
Protecting family is an admirable motivation.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tooser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tooser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever. Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? Alright, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research! Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
A risky wish.
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tooser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly! Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids. You should come along too, Traveler! This time, it's Tooser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
No.
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
Triggering a cutscene will save us, I think.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more.
Reminder, the child quest was supposed to happen before we met Dainsleif the second time, and before we met up with the sister.
As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them, and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
Yeah,
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go.
I mean, the Ruin Guard literally only knocked us
All right.
for a loop, so I mean... Start. So we've got a little mini domain with him as well, so that's comforting. It means we have as much experience with him as we do with what's her name?
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
This is...
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Yep.
No time to lose.
Just like anywhere within this place, or these places.
Tidal wave.
Can't climb anything.
I'll protect us.
Crap. Okay, so the right... So the right trigger is switch weapons. Never mind. I might wind up finding a use for Child. His entire thing is he's both a close range and a long range combatant.
Let's dance.
Who's next?
Huh.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much. No time to lose.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly. You're mine. Yeah, yeah, za, yeah. Riptide. Windblade. Yeah. Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Crap. We're right into the lava. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay. So this one flickers. Okay. It's when the ruin guard passes through. Run. Dash. Glide over. Crap. Ah. start over.
Drat.
Drat is right. Tatagvia.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really
Oh.
fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death.
Yeah, and my stomach started turning with anxiety too, just in case there was a timer element at play. Oof.
What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is. Impressive, isn't it?
Child is obviously getting
How
tired
about
too.
A little game of hide and seek.
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay. 60 is a really long time, though.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
Lupica! My Lupica!
16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13.
Damn it, there's not enough time. So yeah, they made it impossible intentionally.
3, 2, 1. Okay, you ready?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it.
Spoiled brat.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Willing to risk his own health in order to keep his secret. That's bad.
2, 1. Coming, ready or not. This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world!
This is the surprise your brother prepared for you.
Wow. He actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again. Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon.
Was this worth the effort?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it?
Huh.
Remind you of something, did I?
What's the tough guy act already? You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
Yeah, but he really needs to stop lying.
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you?
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all you like.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he?
Go in peace, Tartaglia.
All right. Thank you.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go?
He's already headed back.
What? Why? Why would he leave without me?
Huge number of people suddenly wanted to buy Mr. Cyclopses.
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose. Oh. That's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
Mr. Cyclops will keep you company instead.
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops. You're really loving it, huh? You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever. You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now? Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else.
So now you say that.
So, let's go.
I'm gonna grab that treasure chest while we're here, if you don't mind. He really needs to quit lying, though. Oh, sorry. I'm not wanting to talk to Vlad real quick. I need to enter the bank. Enter the bank.
Sir, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers. But you've been following us around this whole time. Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along. What? My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name. What a strange twist of fate.
It was a pleasure meeting you too, Tooser.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Mr. Nice Guy. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
You have a deal.
Pinky promise? You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. It's a promise then. Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Tooser.
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Geez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
I'm looking forward to it.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because...
Sorry.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Snezhnaya.
That should be enough to make a wish, yes? Another useless dud. Thud. Okay. We're at 4 hours already, and I'm not even done with all of the story quests. Based on the original schedule, there's 15 minutes left, which I honestly don't think there's enough time for. Yeah, no, today will be a long stream. Today will definitely be a long stream. Sad face. But also happy face. But also hungry face. Really hungry. Oh, I'm not completely done with the event. I'm gonna wait until I've raised my world level back. I think I lowered it because of yesterday. I'm gonna do the last story quest on the board, and we'll do. If you're still awake at that point, Croto, I will be more than willing to go do the event. I need to finish this last story quest. But I'm also getting hangry. So okay, all right. I'm going to spend some time with Ganyu.
Huh? The person standing over there. That's Ganyu. We finally found her. Ganyu, here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yua High Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial
Left
port.
the human world?
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back.
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me.
I believe there's been a huge...
Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well.
I believe there's been a huge misunderstanding.
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Juyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Hi, Cloud Retainer.
Cloud Retainer, we're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow, you Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
Chat about the old times.
The matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many
Oh
years.
gods, no. Oh no.
Yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of?
No, no, Cloud Retainer, no.
Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Not if she's uncomfortable with it, but unfortunately that's not giving me that option.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
I think you upset Ganyu.
One's intention was merely to relieve the awkward
You made it
tension.
worse, Cloud Retainer.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Be that so? But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it.
Please do.
Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then.
Happens every time.
Windblade!
Why did you come here?
We want to keep you company.
Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long.
Not as perceptive as the full Adepti, but okay.
Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
So many bow users, you get the impression they designed this game with bow users in mind, but at the same time didn't really think much about ease of control in the heat of battle. Okay, so this one I might need a little bit of help.
Ganya's a really awesome shooter.
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised. We're way behind schedule.
Try again from the top. Returning to starting point.
Why did you come here? This trial was prepared by... The training is much to her sig...
Is it...
No, I'm aware of your strength, if you're ready. Access denied.
So
Ganya's a really awesome shooter.
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised. We've completed the task. What do you think?
being Adeptus isn't not easy.
Hardships are a fact of life, both for the Adepti and humans alike.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
Is Mountain Shaper next?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Huh. So it's Shell. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
How interesting.
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are. Let's go.
Feng Shuin, yeah? Oh, worse. He's standing really close to, That trounce domain.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
Seems Zhao understands Ganyu quite well.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though. Born of ice and frost.
Come on, we can do it. Don't know.
Access denied. Next on the agenda, all hail. We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
I see why people like Ganyu now.
Burn! With the wind!
Blaze over. No touching. Access denied. Next on the agenda. No touching. Access denied.
The verdict is... Ha! Ha!
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. Access denied.
Disappear! Windblade!
What?
No touching. on the agenda?
So the only reason I dislike bow users is because Amber isn't designed that well. Crap.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
Weirdly, that lone wolf is truly admirable.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
I have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti. Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
Such a materialist. You can see why Xiao finds this type troublesome.
Huh. He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story.
Okay.
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow. Straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who poses an Adeptus to cheat people out of their
He's
money?
just gonna take criticism.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said. He was right. I thought that coming back to Juyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that I...
Go back to Liyue Harbor with us.
But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
Can you believe a human like me just this once?
It's true. Just believe us.
Alright. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Juyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go. turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right. Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
A copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Supply.
Well, I tried.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh. That's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood. Similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Why, isn't it little Miss Ganyu?
Hi, Uncle Tien.
I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
This old man called her Little Miss Ganyu.
It's a bit awkward.
Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble
I'm trying
character.
to remember if I've ever messed with him.
Oh, little Miss Ganyu. Your kind words make me feel that my decades of hard work haven't been in vain.
Uncle Tien, a person of your standing should really stop calling me Little Miss Ganyu.
Oh, my apologies. It's not intentional, just a childhood habit of mine. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries... oh, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yua High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh?
As expected of a Qixing member, he's actually helping Ganyu. And I'm afraid Ganyu didn't even notice.
Let's move them to Yuhai Pavilion.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Weishin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yua High Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario.
That's 1,000 years of work experience for you.
All right. Let's approach it this way then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares.
In that case... I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
You want them to expose each other.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuehai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuehai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil.
Oh boy.
I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
That's real petty.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word. Ah, here that exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Balai.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chingsa Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
That's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
Fanmu Carpenters and speak to Master Lu. I'm guessing it's the gentleman in Chingsa Village that I always had issues talking with him because I didn't own a teapot, I think. I think it's that guy. Yeah. There he is.
Welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Chingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
I'm sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the Fatui.
Oh, what is he trying to do?
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's
Shouldn't we
warehouse.
observe him for a while first?
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Time for retribution! Get back! Windblade! Keep back!
Ready, steady, go! Hi, huh. Go, Barbara, go! Hi, huh. Sister.
This particular type of enemy always is a pain in my side. It's because I'm not utilizing fire correctly.
You scoundrels!
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
Quick, tell us everything.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Qingce village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to what?
Pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Qingce Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim.
And we just committed police brutality. Yeah.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fonmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fonmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries. That's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
We might have blamed him for nothing.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice then?
I'll get back to my berries.
Good choice. Jesus. Not a good...
What a bittersweet ending.
Yeah, no, we just... No, that was...
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
This teleporter. It should load a little bit faster since we're already relatively close. Yep. And I've already gone past it. It was literally right behind me the entire time. Huh.
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hairy churls. Let's show them what we got.
I kill you. Windblade. Verdict is... Disappear! Windblade! Is that all you've got? Burn! Ha! Ha! Get back!
Surely you.
All clear! Quick, let's look around for the invoice. This one is an invoice from One Man Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too. This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
This might make it a little bit easier to get there if I just fly and then drop. Just a little bit easier.
Can't breathe.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Ah, Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you, and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
So about these tax records.
Isn't it Huixin from the Yuehai Pavilion? I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Not so confident now, are you?
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come?
That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty...
Oh, really now?
Oh?
Please.
Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate? I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position, that's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had.
Ganyu solved both Huishin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help.
Alright, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat.
Paimon, don't forget your manners.
Oh, come on. It's just a meal.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
What should I try this time?
Join the Adventurers Guild. Ms. Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the 2 of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huishin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people, but I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huishin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary.
You haven't been fired. It's a misunderstanding.
Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence.
Yes, it did. That's why we came to get you in the first place.
No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? I'm still hungry.
I don't know why I'm having issues now. Is the server going through maintenance or something? Okay, so the map is actually loading now. There we go. That was a really weird glitch. Okay, so there is going to be a short break after we finish Ganyu's quest. I haven't eaten anything in 5.5 hours, so I'm gonna quickly make myself some leftovers from my time in Springfield.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break,
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all. Given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes. There's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
It's good that you've pulled yourself together.
To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Sure, but are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Sea of Clouds, Sea of People has been completed. Okay. Double check. Is there enough left for one more wish? Probably not. Definitely not. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the housekeeping matters out of the way. Teleport. And then I will go eat. I gotta let the little one out too. She just woke up. Needs to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go ahead and quickly pick up the ingredients that are processed. Dash to the Adventurers Guild. Cook. Process ingredients. Obtain. 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 Back. Run. Add Astra Avasas, Catherine. I'm in a hurry. Oh, is that my first 5-star artifact? Oh, I'm so happy. Last minute housekeeping. Check the achievements. No. Okay. Okay. With that, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I don't know if Proto will still be awake at this point. It's almost 10. So, and I don't... I'll probably wind up asking for help regardless, if there's anyone in the audience who'd be willing to join me. Because we're at the point where I can do co-op stuff again. Okay, you're still here. Okay, good. Alright, I will go ahead and go eat, and we will be... gotcha. Alright, I'll go ahead and go eat, and I will be right back.
Longsword in hand, and the world at my feet.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Should I save this money or invest it?
Error.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs. Liyue people must have iron stomachs. Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Should I save this money or invest it?
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Hello again, friends and enemies. We are coming off of my dinner break. Give me a second to call my dog down here because she's sniffing around trying to get a hold of my dinner, which is already gone, and I couldn't give her any because some of it had onions. Ahoo! 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 Good girl. Alright. Who's a good puppy? You're a good puppy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay, so emotional support, Eagle. Check. Now she's ran upstairs again. Anyway, okay, so we are done with the stuff that is strictly speaking things that can only be done solo. So I'm gonna go ahead and heal up, and we'll get ready for co-op. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, that was me awooing. I was awooing to get my fur baby to come down. My daughter. My dog. She's just so cute. Must protect. And I've trained her to come to awoo. It's wholesome. It's cute. All right. I am back in my Discord server. If you are a member of my server and you are watching this at the time of recording, you may jump into the server stream chat at any time. Let's go ahead and you were like, who's doing that? Yeah. Well, it was me telling my dog to come back down because yeah. So you mentioned something about taking care of the event. Like trying to clear the event of all of the items it possibly has on my end. Is that something you're interested in doing, Krotos? Because I'm about to teleport to. Actually, I am teleporting to the place. I'm also about to turn on tonight's podcast that I listened to because I'm listening to it because I kind of want to. I haven't decided which breadtuber do I want to listen to today. Sorry, right, I moved my microphone back up onto the table. Yes, there we go. You mentioned something about draining the event dry, correct? Like getting all of the stuff that's available in the event shop? Because there's only so much left I actually have to do in order to do that, and it's like, I wouldn't mind having help. You've already gotten all yours. Okay. Yes, yes. Please. Please help. Please. Like, seriously, it's... The event shop is very, very, very taunting me. Okay, had to reload. The delay was so bad. Yeah, yes, please, help. Please. Like, I am still new. I am still noob. I am still a newbie. I am still a new player, technically, because I haven't gotten a single character to rank 90 yet. Because level 90 is locked behind the adventure rank 50 wall, and I am still only adventure rank... What was it again? 43. I am still a newbie. I am still a... The fact I'm out here trying to catch up to other people when I'm that weak. Not gonna lie. Alright. World join request is accepted. Welcome back, Krotos. Yes, 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 I wanted you to join. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Windblade.
Stand clear. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Disappear.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal modules. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Get back.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Oh!
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Disappear!
Cut to the chase. Animal hypostasis. Incoming. Speed of light.
Okay, next, challenge again. Access event shop. Thunder crystals. Exchange. Okay. Few more to go, it looks like.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Animal test 6308.
Get back!
That one.
Incoming.
Wind blade!
Stand clear. Enhanced animal modules. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Absorption test. Animal test 6.
Get back!
Stand clear. Swirl. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
One more time. Then we'll see how everything's holding up. Okay.
Disappear!
Incoming.
Wind blade!
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Don't blink. Animal hypostasis. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Wind blade! With the wind!
Incoming.
Okay. Now let's see here. That would be next exit stage. I think that's all of the thunder crystals I actually need at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and double check because I'm down to the Mora. And I think it's 10 per Mora. So that would be 30. And then another 30 would be enough to, I think, push it over the edge there. So let me check my event.
A blade embraces its duty.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Thunder Sojourn, event shop. Thunder Crystal. And
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Thunder Pellets.
But where are those who share the memory?
I am clear on the event. The event is cleared.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Event.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay away.
Battle Pass.
So it is where many things come to settle.
This Battle Pass period. There we go. I am now Battle Pass rank 18 for this time frame, so...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
So it's time for me to go ahead and check to see
But where are those who share the memory?
What all I need to actually unlock. I'm gonna go ahead and go into the weapons section real quick and check my weapons ascension for the, not the Lion's Roar, which one is it? Okay. Enhance this weapon real quick.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Let's see. Enhance. Yes, let's build characters. I think I've already done the bounties for this week. I'm double checking. Because that's something that I actually probably need to keep an eye on when that resets. That resets in a day and 5 hours. Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
So what character do you think I should work on building?
Where are those who share?
Because I know I've got Beto here that I haven't touched yet. But I kind of need to build Ningguang because other than the Traveler, she has the most constellation unlocked. And knowing my luck, I'm probably going to pull another Ningguang constellation anyway. You need the machines, you can find some. Okay. The Geo Hypostasis, it looks like. What do you mean I need the machines? Exactly. Razor or Diluc. Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'd say... Let me finish leveling up Razor to level 80 real quick. Okay.
Boats are
the
made
access
for
core things.
transferring
Okay.
commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
So, the Electrohypostasis at World Rank 5. Or we can go after the stuff from the Pyro Regisvine. But we also have... Actually, no, never mind. Because that's the same requirement here. Chaos Axis, okay. Okay.
Go next.
Where...
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Okay. I think we'll go ahead and rank up... We're gonna go ahead and rank up Razor. Oh. Okay, the Chaos Axis for the sword I was leveling. Yeah, the sword first, because the sword is something that'll work with Geo Traveler and with Kaya really well, and that's the reason I've been focusing on it a lot. So let's go ahead and go somewhere where we can do that. Chaos Axis So the access cores are where exactly? Like, which enemy is the question. Did you already teleport there? Or are you already heading in that direction? Because that's a spot that I don't have a teleporter at. Oh, wait, zoom in. Oh, there it is. There it is. I just wasn't zoomed in enough. There we go. Okay. Do you want me to go ahead and put my world level back? Because I haven't reset it since yesterday. Teleporting to you now. Got it. It's near here. Okay. World level will reset in 5, 4, 3, 2. We are back at world level. Oh, wait. Cannot change world level while in co-op mode. Ah! We're going to be at world level 4. Hang on. Hey, Krotos, I am going to go ahead and kick you and then let you back in. Because I kind of want to do it at full strength. So, I want to change it. Yeah, I want to change it. Let's do it like this. Yep, I want to change it, then fight the mechanical thingies, yeah. Okay, alright. Resetting. World level is... Ah, come on. Reset to single player mode. Then... Okay. World level is back at 5. There we go. Sorry. Sorry. What is killing you? The delay. Oh, okay. Hang on. Alright, we're good to go. Go ahead and request to join once more as soon as you're ready. Just waiting on a request to approve. There we go. Oh, there they are. Thank. So you're doing a 2 geo combo? Nice. Sorry. Alright. Following you. And you. Alright. I'll get the podcast going here in a sec.
Solidify!
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and check the weapon real quick. Oh. Ascend. I need 2 more. Crap. Sorry, I was running away from it because I thought we were going into the tree thing to go look for more. Crap, crap, crap. Okay. Chest? Where? Chest there. Thank you. Okay. So... So you went into the tree, right? Or the... not in the tree, the, the tunnel? Yep, okay, you're lower than me. Okay. Go... coming down to you. There we go.
Gather.
Okay.
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power. Keep back. Disappear.
I will have order. Gather.
Okay. I'm ascending the weapon. Nope. I'm still missing one. Go figure. Where did... oh, there. That's exactly the right number then. Okay. Now I'll go ahead and ascend it. Ascend. Bam. Okay. Okay. Enhance. Enhance. Auto add material. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and check to see if I have enough. Because I might now, because I was getting a whole bunch of the other one. Okay, it says I need 12 more of, sorry, 11 more of the Chaos Axis in order to ascend it again. Okay. I think there are more of those thingies down here. That's a boss. Oh wait, you wound up following me. Okay. Coming back up. There we are. Wait, no. Did you? Or did we wind up in completely different sections because I went the wrong way? I wound up closer to the domain than where I was actually intending on going. Okay. So then I need to climb up here then. Up. 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 Okay, there you are. Okay. And so you returned to the start because you think... Wait, no, you didn't. Where? Huh? Okay, so now you are on that island. Okay. Serpent's Head. Okay. Gotcha. Right, the podcast. Right. Hang on. Let's go ahead and pick something. There's more of the machines there. Okay. Okay. Okay, waterlogged note. Okay, then there's... And what do you mean unless I want to do the boss rush? I'm trying to open this chest, but I keep hitting this waterlogged note instead. Huh. Come on, come on. I do not want to keep reading this waterlogged note on loop. There we go. Oh, yeah. I want to keep getting... I want to try to get a few more of the... We could do artifact domains, couldn't we?
Order guide with the wind. This is order. Solidify. Windblade.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm trying to decide. Trying to decide. I think since we're probably out of those monsters to hunt, let's go ahead and I can't ascend Razor right now, but I can ascend Diluc, so I'm going to need Lieutenant's Insignia, Everflame, Seed. Okay. You were going the wrong way? Wait, there's more? Hang on. There are more? So there are more? Yay, there are more. Where? I am trying to find you. Oh, you're higher than me. Okay. You're there. Okay. Need to open what door? Where? This door? Or... Game lag, sorry. There's a Sealy I'm chasing at the moment. What? Sorry. And I lost sight of it. What do you mean need to open the door? Trying to find you. Oh, there. And it's in the eyes. What do you mean it's in the eyes? Yeah, no, I lost track of the Sealy. So I came back trying to find you to see what you were talking about. Celia's right where you're at. I'm trying to find where you're at. Oh, there you are. There it is. Okay. Okay. It went into the eye socket of the serpent. Okay. So it's in the eye. Okay. It's in it slotted itself in. then there's another one. Okay. Lost it again. The electric Sealy are just so fast. Hold on. Where? I'm trying to find you. I am... Okay. Oh. I was lost. It was literally right in front of my face. I thought it ran in the opposite direction. Ah, crap. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Is this a puzzle? Okay. Hang on. I just reset it. What? This one. Reset. I was just following you. Okay. Start with this one. This one. This one. This one.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Coming to be. Get back.
If you're scared of lightning, hide.
Okay. Okay. So I'll have to remember to come back here and put a dandelion down when we're back here, when I'm back here next. Okay. That was all of them. Okay. We can ascend to Luke. Or, and this is just a thought, we can go through what characters I have and try to figure out which one we want to work on. Like, I use Razor and Diluc more, I admit.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm all...
Domain, so I can use my concentrated resin.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Which domain do I need to go to?
Where are those who share the memory?
Which domain do I need to go to, then? Following you. Zoom. Okay. Okay. Teleport. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and listen to Thought Slime. Okay. What is the required...
What's that? You want a content warning? Sure, why not? I'll give you one.
I am pausing real quick. Cryo recommended. Okay. Co-op. Why the hazelnut? Let's go with Kaya. And Anima Traveler. The highest one I could unlock right now is Frost 3. I wish I could do higher. Also, you can bring one Geo character. Double Geo bonus, right. I will warn you, Ningguang is kind of weak. All right. I am going to go ahead and switch out the weapon that is equipped to the new one. Fast equipped Kaya. Okay.
I will have order. Dodge this. Stabilize. Cool it.
Crush. Flood of frost.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Beg for mercy.
This is order.
Give up. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Order
Dodge
guides
this.
Oh, so sorry. Solidify. Freeze.
waste my time. Bye. Huh. 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 Yeah. Give up.
Shudder. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Submit.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Okay. Continuing the challenge, I am going to switch out which catalyst I have her using.
This video is all about PragerU treating homeless people like they're not human. So if you'd rather not hear the most privileged people on Earth complain about the least privileged people on Earth, maybe give this one a skip. You gotta press record before every video. That's key. Okay, so full disclosure, I wanted to make fun of a different video today, also by Prager University. The cringiest video I've ever seen them put up. It was a video about how to celebrate the 4th of July progressively. It was gonna be a lot of fun. We were gonna have a few laughs. Everybody was gonna walk away happy that I did it.
Oh, didn't see you there. Well, once again, it's the time of the year where we celebrate the birthday of the US of A. You may think of hot dogs, fireworks, a day at the beach, and listen.
So I go over to their YouTube channel to download the footage, but then on the way, I found a different video.
Now, if only Ningguan were also a healer.
It bears responding to. It's called, What Do We Do About the Homeless? And boy, what a sinister title. Just take a moment and ask yourself what the bloodthirsty hobgoblins over at Prager University think should be done about homeless people. If you ask me, it's give them homes, let them live in homes like humans should get to, because, and I can't stress this enough, there are people with guts and ears and skeletons and everything. Homes are useful places where you can go to not die if the weather gets extreme, like, for example, if it were the hottest summer on record, where you can keep your stuff with reasonable confidence that it will not be stolen, and where you can go to the bathroom without buying anything from Starbucks. But do you think that that is the solution that Prager University comes to? Do you think that giving the unhoused houses suits the agenda of petrobillionaires? No. They view things a little different. It's not a problem of people suffering, but a dangerous nuisance for people who do have homes, the real victims of homelessness. You see, the homeless, as PU like to call them, because they want you to forget that they're talking about human beings with their own internal lives, so they choose a particular phrasing that lets them present homeless people as like a horde of zombies. Just kind of spontaneously erupt from nowhere, and it's the job of policymakers to manage where they go. Bad policies attract the homeless, and good public policies redirect the homeless towards some other place, presumably with more homes. This video is hosted by Christopher Rufo, a senior fellow at the Manhattan Institute, the guy who invented pretending that critical race theory is a big problem we should all care about. Seriously, the fact that it's the only thing the right wing talks about anymore is all this motherfucker's fault. He's the guy that started it. And the first thing he wants you to know is that this isn't a housing problem. People being unhoused isn't a housing problem. It's a human problem.
Let's start with a couple facts. First, the word itself is misleading. Homelessness is not primarily a housing problem, it's a human problem. The primary drivers of homelessness are drug addiction and mental illness.
No.
So the solution is obvious.
The primary drivers of both of those is poverty. Good God.
That's clear, isn't it?
Out-of-touch rich people.
Help people with mental health issues and addictions, and then 3/4 of your problem is solved. Right? You're gonna bring that up, right?
Second, despite these conditions, the homeless actually make rational decisions about where they want to live. Not surprisingly, they move to the most permissive environment they can find.
Okay, so they're suffering from drug addiction and mental illness, but still make rational decisions about where they want to live. I would argue that certain mental illnesses actually make it pretty difficult to make rational decisions all of the time. And that's not to say that mentally ill people are incapable of making choices for themselves, but sometimes they sure do make irrational choices because that's what mental illness is. Likewise, I think being dependent on a drug might complicate the reasoning you make about where you live if you can only get that drug in certain places. It's all a fig leaf. He's just saying they're rational actors because it's beat boop conservative robot economics 101. If we allow ourselves to believe that some people may not be in full control of their actions, then it becomes more difficult to justify punishing them for those actions, which is, spoiler alert, what he thinks we ought to do. The world must be a fair, sensible place in which people's lives are dictated by the choices they make, and therefore, everyone deserves to have whatever they have and lack whatever they lack. If you're born with a mental illness, one that, for example, makes you think that everyone you know is part of a satanic conspiracy to murder you, you might run away from your home and live on the streets. And that choice might seem rational to you, based on your delusions. That doesn't make it rational. So does the person this happened to deserve to live on the streets? What about someone whose untreated mental illness causes their parents to grow frustrated and kick them out? They didn't even make a choice then, it's just something that happened to them, based on things beyond their control. If we take a look at the source for this data, something that Rufo conveniently leaves out of his assessment is that a significant portion of people become unhoused due to physical health conditions, and many more, women in particular, become unhoused due to trauma and abuse. And that's weird to me, because why wouldn't you mention that? Why would you only mention mental health and drug addiction? The part about physical health conditions is a major part of the study because one of the key findings is that people with health problems are not getting adequate care at emergency shelters. Like, that's one of the things the people who wrote the study want you to take away from it. People with the longest experiences of homelessness, most significant health concerns, and greatest vulnerabilities are not accessing or being served by emergency shelters. As policymakers design interventions for unsheltered homelessness and balance investments in emergency housing and permanent housing, they will need to consider whether emergency housing is adequate or appropriate for a highly vulnerable population, half of whom are trimorbid. Again, this is their source. The data they cherry-picked is about drug addiction and mental health, but the data about physical health, abuse, and trauma is ignored. And I think that what's happening here is Rufo is trying to frame homeless people as dangerous and unpredictable, in hopes that their audience's biases against drug addicts and the mentally ill will make them leap to that conclusion, despite the fact that, like, drug addicts and mentally ill people aren't necessarily more violent than anyone else, and in fact, mentally ill people are by far more likely to be the victims of violence than the perpetrators. But he doesn't think you think that. So he's trying to use those things to make him seem scary, is what I'm saying. It's hard to paint abuse victims as though they're going to steal your car stereo, but you can do that pretty easily with drug addicts because most people already think that about drug addicts. He gets into how homeless people are dangerous criminals later. That's a part of the later, that he'll get to that. Something else that sticks out to me here is that they're not talking about how to prevent people from becoming homeless, but rather how to dissuade people who are already homeless from living in your city, which will obviously reduce the homeless population in your area, but you're not fixing the problem. Like, if all homeless people are forced to live out in the woods, that's not a win. That leaves them vulnerable to Sasquatch attacks, among other logistical issues. If the problem is having to be around homeless people, sure, I guess you're fixing that problem, you horrible ghoul. But if the problem is that other human beings are suffering and dying needlessly, that's still an issue, and you've just swept it under the rug. You just kicked the can down the road. It's someone else's problem now. So much for conservative personal responsibility. Rufo goes on to illustrate his point about incentivizing homeless behavior by offering the example of an underpass that straddles the border between Los Angeles and Culver City.
The Venice Boulevard underpass on the border of Los Angeles and Culver City brings home this point. The Los Angeles side is full of tents, and the Culver City side is empty, because the two cities have different public policies. Los Angeles has effectively decriminalized public camping and drug consumption, while Culver City enforces the law.
Now this one is a particularly egregious lie, a real fun little lie he just told. Not a misrepresentation, an outright lie. You see, according to the Los Angeles Times, the U.S. Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals ruled last year that homeless individuals may not be held criminally responsible for sleeping on government property when no alternative shelter is available. Bonin, whose council district touches Santa Monica, Culver City, and El Segundo, said he believes many cities in the region are not complying with that decision. Instead of allowing people to sleep on their sidewalks, they are encouraging people or compelling people to move to the city of Los Angeles to do that, he said. Buscano and Bonin said that for years their constituents believed that with sidewalk encampments allowed in their city and not in other communities nearby, homeless individuals would gravitate to their neighborhoods. Such a disparity can be seen on the Venice Boulevard at the 405 freeway. Bonin said, with homeless people on the LA side of the street, but not on the Culver City side. People are understandably asking why the hell that is, Bonin said. And it's because the city of Los Angeles is obeying the court dictates and the city across the street isn't. So it's not that Culver City is enforcing the law. It's actually precisely the opposite of that. They are refusing to comply with the law, which states that homeless people can sleep on government property if no alternative housing is provided for them. Instead of letting them do that, they're either strongly encouraging anyone on their side of the border to go to the Los Angeles side, or allegedly just picking them up themselves and dropping them off there. And just, by the way, just one little thing, that LA Times article that I just quoted, that's their source. This article, which debunks their claim in the second paragraph, is the only source for that claim. The claim which the article says the opposite of.
They got the flower.
But like, okay, the lie they're telling is pretty weird, right? Because if it were true, and Los Angeles legalized street camping and drug doing, but Culver City didn't, Los Angeles isn't failing to enforce the law. They would have different laws. You can't enforce a law that isn't the law. It's like he's implying that there's some universal objective set of laws to be enforced, that it's illegal to have the wrong laws, and that he, Christopher Rufo, knows what the right laws are, and those are the ones to be obeyed, not the ones the court dictates, which seems a little totalitarian to me. Rufo goes on to cite two examples which he claims support his belief that cities with permissive attitudes attract homeless people like moths to a flame. The population of homeless people in San Francisco that became homeless in San Francisco is a scant, negligible 70%. And the population of Seattle that became homeless from outside Seattle is 52%, the majority. That proves it, right? Homeless people are moving from the good places, which treat them badly, to the bad places, which treat them well. Case closed. But just in case Rufo's rigorous mind missed something, let's take a look at the sources he provided for this data. The article from KQED, which sources the San Francisco claim, once you scroll past all the boring info which actively contradicts other things Rufo has said in this video, weird, had this to say on the subject. An oft-cited statistic from homeless advocates, about 70% of people who are homeless became homeless while living in the Bay Area. That means 30% are coming here to be homeless, says Cooper. That's still a ton of people. I think until we start to talk about those numbers, we're not really addressing people's concerns. When we deny that San Francisco is, as Fox News would say, a magnet for homelessness, if we don't talk about the actual facts, we really lose an opportunity to deal with this population. So it doesn't really source that claim, it just sort of says that it's an oft-cited statistic. But you might notice that it does not say that San Francisco attracts homeless people because of its lenient policies about street camping or whatever. You might also notice the weird jump in logic that Audrey Cooper seems to be making here when she says that because some people were homeless before they moved to the Bay Area, they thusly moved there to be homeless. Like maybe they moved there to try to find a job, or because they had friends and family there, or they thought they could find a home there. Though that last one's maybe a little unlikely given housing prices in San Francisco. Either way, it doesn't say what Rufo claims, but it's nowhere near as bad as how he twists the second source. The data about Seattle comes from the City of Seattle 2016 Homeless Needs Assessment, and watch how Rufo presents it.
In a research survey of homeless migrants in Seattle, 15% said they came to access homeless services, 10% came for legal marijuana, and 16% were transients who were traveling or visiting when they decided to set up camp.
Artifact set.
But this dramatically understates the biggest draw of all, the de facto legalization of street camping, drug consumption, and property crime.
First of all, Rufo claims that 51% of the homeless population in Seattle was homeless before they lived in Seattle. Of the people who moved to Seattle after becoming homeless, the majority were from the greater Seattle metropolitan area, about 32.4% of the homeless population. That number brings us up to about 81.3% of the population being from like around Seattle, which is a lot less scary sounding. Only 15% of the homeless people were from a different state. Furthermore, Rufo discusses that 15% of people were transients, traveling or visiting. 10% were for legal marijuana, and 16% were there for access to homeless services. A generous rounding of the 15.4% figure. Wow! I wonder if he's leaving anything out there. Oh, look at that, 69%, nice, of the people who moved did so because they had friends or family in the area or had work lined up.
The biggest draw of all,
Thank you.
the de facto legalization of street camping, drug consumption, and property crime.
Rufo also failed to note that respondents could give more than one answer, meaning that not all of the people who claimed to move to Seattle for legal weed did it for that reason alone, necessarily. Or the 9.6% of people who moved for reasons of, quote, LGBTQ acceptance. Again, this is his source. I didn't have to search this information out. Then he says this.
San Francisco Chronicle estimates that hundreds of homeless individuals move to the Bay Area each year because of the perception that it is a sanctuary for people who are unwilling to participate in programs designed to get them off and keep them off a life in the streets.
No, it doesn't. The exact quote from the San Francisco Chronicle is, also, San Francisco, which gets an influx of about 450 chronically homeless people a year, needs to shed any perception that it is a sanctuary for people who are unwilling to participate in programs designed to get them off.
I didn't know you was actually in... I didn't know you had a stream chat VC thing, so I was just like, are you already there? And it's just kind of...
Yeah. So, I went ahead and paused the podcast so we can, since you're joining. Alright, so walk me through this. I do not understand, which one of the timepieces were you saying I need to use for Diluc?
I think you have it on. The main sets, even though the main set's defense, it has attack percentage, and crit damage.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
which, if you level it, there's a chance that'll hit crit rate.
Okay.
Like you'll get an extra substat that's crit rate. That'll be a really good timepiece, even though the main stat's defense.
Okay. I'm gonna.
If you get a better one, like main set's attack with elemental mastery, energy recharge, crit damage, and crit rate, amazing.
Okay. I am gonna go
ahead.
Even though
I don't have that.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and go back in. I'm aiming for a 5-star version of the cup. So, do you want me to put?
Wait, why don't you do the highest level? Oh, because you can't. Never mind.
I can't. I'm not adventure rank 45 yet. No.
I didn't see the lock because whatever this green thing that you have on the screen is, I literally don't know what that is. I've been meaning to ask about that because it's just kind of there.
Oh, that. It is a stream donation pet.
Oh.
So if someone donates to the donation link on my Twitch channel, the little green thingy starts to gain experience.
That's so cute.
Yeah, well, it's there, but it's probably gonna go away. It being there and having those sad eyes is reminding me that I'm asking someone for money. And asking people for money is not something I'm good at, because it feels...
I thought it was just like a game, like something you had to do in the chat for it to gain experience.
It's not a chat thing, it's a donation thing. It's... Quickly.
What did I do? I changed the weapon, and apparently it just... Zhongli's just murdering now. Like, I've never hit 40k with Zhongli's ult.
I've never hit 1K with most of my characters. Like like I've hit 1K or higher with the Traveler and with Razor, but that's about it. But I
dare you immune to my... What died? Right. I forgot how hard this gets sometimes.
I told you I'm adventure rank 45 in comparison to... What's your adventure rank again?
55, about to be 60. Rude. Give me my shield.
Like, how... Did you play, like, from release date?
I don't think so, cause... No, it was in September. And it wasn't released in September.
Okay.
Gonna drop this on you. Right? I don't know why you just didn't move. What was I thinking about? Oh, didn't you want to raise D-Luke?
Yes, I do. But I want to...
Unless you want to keep throwing resin into here. Oh, you're getting a better version of the timepiece, was it?
No, I was trying to get a version of the, a 5-star version of the, what was it? The cup. But I can hold off on that until I can unlock the higher domain rank, because that would definitely improve my odds.
Yeah, like on level 90, you'll get 2 5-star artifacts, maybe 3 with condensed resin.
Okay.
And then Pyro Regivine down here.
You're
gonna make me take out my Mona.
Right. I have to after we do a little bit of Pyro Regivine stuff, maybe I don't know, does this sound selfish? Maybe doing Ningguang a little bit, because I kind of need a separate, since I'm probably never gonna pull a Zhongli. Let's be real. I'm probably going to need to rank.
And I think my party would be completely fine without any Geo character.
Like, okay, so here's how I'm wanting to do it. I'm wanting to do at least one fully ascended of each element.
Fair. That's fair.
And the reason it looks like it's going to be Geo Ningguang is because... There she is. She's a Constellation 4 right now. I pulled her...
I was gonna say, wouldn't you want to wait until the new Geo character comes out?
Well, I don't even know...
It's supposed to be like Diana.
Like, I mean, if she works really well with the... Like, if she's the banner character, then yeah.
I'm not talking about Yoimiya, I'm talking about, Gorou? Gorou? Oh, you haven't... Wait. Oh, you haven't made it there yet.
No, I teleported in just now. I had to stop to get healed.
No, I mean the new character. I was talking about the new character.
Okay.
He was in the story quest, but that's after getting the Electro Archon, and then yeah.
I already fought the Electro Archon. Are you talking about the Like, I've already beaten all the story quests that is available.
You should know him. He's a Geo bow user. I mean, even though he's...
You mean the other good boy? Not Razor, the other one. What? I'm sorry. There's...
right?
Hang on. Trying to remember the name. Failing.
G-O... I just don't know how to pronounce it.
And I can't remember it at all because I only saw him the once and I can't go back.
It's Goro. It's G-O-R-U-R. Could send you a picture.
Goro. Okay.
G-O-R-U-O-R-U. Impact.
Okay.
Oh wow, okay, so there's already fan art of him and everything. I'm not gonna send that much.
Yeah, probably not a good problem.
Oh, wait, that's so cute! Oh my god!
Did somebody
No, wait,
already
come
start
back.
Did somebody already start shipping him with Razor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but it's really adorable.
Alright.
No, that's not
so I need 10 more of the flame seeds. So
I mean, how much? 4, 8... No, does it take 4, or is it...
Are you talking
it takes 4. You'd only be able to do this, like, 4 times?
Yeah. It was like... Do we focus on Diluc and get more stuff for Diluc? Because I can't ascend Razor right now. I can't... Like, I'm nowhere near the right adventure rank.
And I know you wanted to do, get Ningguang up. She
Yeah.
only needs, an extra basalt pillar.
Yeah, which
We
means
could do the thing if you want to.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The the Geo-hypostasis is what I need for her, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't just die.
Big pardon?
Amber. Here we go. Oh my god. What? I stripped Amber of all of her. Alright.
You took all of Amber's artifacts away?
Yeah. Amber lost her artifact privileges.
Okay.
Very sadly at that. Oh, alright. Elemental Mastery, HP, attack percentage, and crit damage. Sure, we're not. Need. I don't have any. I think. Up. You know what? Screw it. You can take this. This one. 4-star, because it's a really good 4-star at that. I'm gonna have to take your hat away, sadly, because you need crit rate. So that's not crit rate.
Okay, I'm standing in front of the giant geocube right now.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. You're working on editing your meta, I get it.
I was actually just giving Amber artifacts, because I was thinking about using her. Because there's an achievement you can get.
Because currently I have the Berserker set on the Traveler, the Gladiator set on Razor, Crimson Witch of Flames on Diluc, Instructor on Kaya, Maiden's Beloved on Barbara.
So you do know there's more than one domain. By that, I mean no offense by that.
I do. I'm just not that good at this game. I think I've had this conversation before. Like, I'm not a high enough adventure rank to have figured out exactly what all to do. Like, I know character ascension, weapon ascension, artifact leveling.
These guys on crack. Stop. I'm not using her. I'm not using her.
Okay.
Just use her to get across the water.
Got it.
Rip evil. That's... Well, thanks for the free particles. That kind of deserved. Alright, get down.
I'm trying to take out these pillars so he doesn't, so the geohypostasis doesn't use it against us.
Use it. I was about to say can't use it against us if can't use it against us if he's dead.
Oh, right, you are.
I switched their weapons.
You said you were killing everything. Huh.
I don't like that. Because I had this Claymore on Eula before. It's not as good as the one she has before.
Okay. Now all I need are glazed lilies, and I can get recruit insignias fast. Hang on.
How many do you need?
I need... Hang on. Give me a second. I'm going to deal with the recruit insignia problem real quick without leaving my spot.
With my phone only at 58 and my computer's almost dead.
Recruits insignia? Just for the sake of argument.
Wish I had my other charger. I need to find out if my friend grabbed my charger.
I need... For Ningguang, I need 10 glaze lilies.
Oh, there's some in Liyue. Like, Liyue Harbor.
I already...
There's also some... And oh my god, what's the name? It's that village on the top left.
Kingche?
Yeah. You didn't get them. There's two right here.
No. I literally just teleported to you.
Oh, I thought you said...
No. I was talking about the recruit insignias. I got those. I just need the 10 glaze lilies.
When you load in, just turn around. You'll see me, and there's two right there.
A blip blip.
Generally faster.
So is there like an artifact set that increases literal movement speed?
No, it's more of height.
Huh.
Like, Kalia will run faster than Razor. Because he's taller, that's it.
Okay, I'm trying to follow you. Wait, where did you go?
Just keep going straight. That big interlooping section and everything, just there, and then just go straight. You are hello. Sometimes forget how fast this boy is.
Yeah, I'm out of stamina.
It's better to tap than to hold.
Yeah, I've tested it, and it's like for some reason for me it's always been where?
Where are you? Are you down there? You just go into the loopy thing, like into the water. Yeah, and then you just come up. Hello, I see you. And then I'm running. Before I fall off the wall. There's one here. Someone texted me.
That's 3. Okay.
Over there.
But yeah, the only reason I'm even considering it is because Ningguang is a constellation 4 already.
What's this one, 5?
That one would be 5, yeah.
7.
I think, hang on.
2 more.
Wait, there's 2 more? Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Let me look. I've got to check.
See a chest.
Yes, I'm at 5 of 10. And then...
It'll be 7. 6, 7.
7.
There's a chest, there's this common chest, and then there's an exquisite one over here.
Exquisite chest? Where?
Bouncy boy. Where are the other ones? I know there's more. 6, 7, 8 right here. Ow!
You okay?
Just my shoulder. I'm leaning on my shoulder, so it just kind of puts pressure on it. And then when I sit up,
is it that same spot on your shoulder that you were saying you were having issues with earlier?
Said that or?
Beg pardon?
When I tell you my memory is bad, I mean it's bad. So I don't remember saying it was. I think I was talking about my leg, because my leg.
Oh, okay.
I pulled something in my leg and it hurts.
Okay, I found you, but wait, where? Wait, no.
I'm in the center now. I'm just trying to figure out where there's more. Oh, in Jinxie Village.
Right.
I think you'll find the last 2 more that you need, because you was at 8. This is just falling into the ground. Consumed. Where did you run off to?
I fell.
We're going down anyway. Hello. I need these. Can I turn? Oh, you got it.
Can you pick it up?
I can, but I don't need it.
Oh. Okay. See, I didn't know. So that's why people resource harvesting always weirded me out. Okay.
9, there's more down here.
There's more?
There's like 3 here. 4. 1. Oh no, that's me. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I think in the middle is just a boar that I murdered.
Alright. Hello, Ascension rank 2, Ning 1.
Isn't there...
And she is now... level 50. Okay.
There's a thing.
There's a thing. Wait, where's a thing? A thing?
It's a platform, like, not a platform. It's, pressure plate. You can put something on it. I can't seem to find it. So you've already done it.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Ningguan again real quick, see what I need for Ascension rank 3.
I'd have already done it.
I think I can get... I think if we go to the Geo thing again, we should be able to get...
Yeah, you can do that. There's also, a geo domain. What's the name of it? Ikiark Petra, that's what it was.
Yeah, Archipelago. I'm heading back to, because I'm kind of wanting to finish getting her, because she's fun to use, and like she wasn't as fun to use when she didn't have any constellations, but now, okay, I'm back at the stone forest, heading in the general direction of a giant geocube.
Giant cube.
And I'm gonna die. Be right back.
I wonder how broken my Ayaka would be if I just slapped the crit rate sword on her. What do I have? I have the sword, the spear, the claymore, and the bow. And I hate archers. I can't use them.
Well, I'm actually learning how to use archers better, thanks to the story quests. Yeah, like I'm starting to use mobile more, I'll admit, but since I'm also a PS4 player, like I'm starting to realize I've got a lot of opportunities to learn how to use the archers that mobile players don't.
Wait, I can mix these two. I didn't even realize that they were the same thing. I'm in rank 4.
And I drowned. Again. Try this again.
Ching and Mona stole my chances at getting a new character.
So you just pulled 2 constellations?
Didn't just, but it was more of, I was going for Hu Tao and Zhao. Ching said no. Hu Tao, and then Mona said no for Zhao. So it was like, great, because that's totally what I needed.
I'm here.
So I was cutting it close with, what's his name? Child's banner. Didn't pull on Zhang Li's because I didn't need him. Well, I mean, did, but I didn't. But I can't explain for the life of me.
Hey, I'm dying here. Not really, but I'm pretty close.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't even get the music.
Were you in the menu?
Yeah.
I think I guess I ran past you and didn't see you.
Whoops.
Thanks.
Those pillows were always the easiest ones to do.
I think... Give me a second.
You got 3, you should be good. You did 4.
Yeah. Ningguang. Okay. So now all I need to do is go into here.
Oh, why do you keep getting tangled?
Stardust. Okay. I guess I could while I'm here, I guess I could do an intertwined.
Give you luck, you shall pull Ayaka. Oh my god, my computer's about to pass away. No, don't do this to me. It said 30 minutes. 30 minutes. My computer said no. I feel like dying now.
Yeah, no. It's another harbinger of the dawn.
Is your account being rude to you?
My account.
How many pulls in are you into the
Pity?
that banner?
like how many pulls have I put into the event banner? Give me a second.
Your last 5-star.
My last 5-star. Since my last 5-star. Give me a second.
I'm assuming you got Diluc from the standard banner. I'm assuming.
I got Diluc from this banner.
You got him from the event banner?
I got him from the event banner. Since my last 5-star, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 37, 38. 38 since I pulled Diluc.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
You hit soft pity at 70. You hit hard pity at 90.
Okay.
37 was it? 43 more pulls?
Yeah. Only 43 more pulls.
Only.
And the free-to-play player in me is sighing heavily. Okay, what I need right now.
The free-to-play in you is just dying inside, while the whale is just like, put your money into the game.
The whale in me died a very long time ago.
Oh? How did it tragically pass?
It passed away because I stopped gambling. Hardcore, like, stopped. And I stopped playing gacha games until this one.
I mean, this is more of an RPG, but I mean, yeah, fair. Gacha game.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and see what... My daughter's upstairs barking at something. I'm gonna go see what it is real quick. I'll be right back. Coo. Coo. Coo, woo, 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 woo. What is it, girly world?
I need music.
To do away with all the superfluous detail.
Must have just been the air conditioner.
Ah, I hear your voice, and I have thine returned.
Right.
The speaking world.
Okay. The air conditioner kicked off.
It kicked off, as in, like, it turned on?
Turned off. The air conditioner stopped running, and she got scared.
That's fair.
Okay, so...
One song just popped into my head, and now I can't get it out.
I'm gonna go start picking flowers again.
Picking flowers? Oh.
Because I'm only missing flowers now for that next rank.
I don't think you'll find any more in the UR. The florist. Oh, where is she? Where is she? Where is she?
There's a florist in Mondstadt, but I don't know if she has glazed lilies.
Oh, there's one in Liyue as well. I think there's one in every one in every station. I just can't remember
you okay,
who sells
girl?
it. There's a florist and a botanist.
Florist and a botanist. Well, I'm gonna look around Kingcha Village. If you see any, just
mostly like
holler. It's a sweet flower. Berries. So did you find some?
There's one here.
One there, okay. Then one
You'll
where...
find them in these patch thingies. So you picked up the one that I was talking about.
Okay.
There's another one here.
Okay.
So, I'm just finding them all today. Oh, you know what? Why didn't I just take out Yanfei?
Yanfei?
I finally pulled her and I was so happy. Okay, so there's one not that far actually. It's over...
Oh, right, because Yanfei has the increased chance of being pulled.
Yep. I'm assuming you found another one.
No, I just went zooming off.
He got the zoomies.
No, I got a case of my itchy trigger finger was hitting the sprint button. Okay, let's see how many more I need. I need 11 more. 10 more. I see it. Nine more.
Down.
Eight more.
That's just these things. I can't continue because of these.
What?
The Jayun chilies. I can't continue because of the fact that they're here.
So yeah, if ever you're looking for Jayon chilies, remember Kingche Village.
Oh my god! And now it's showing me the other chilies that are on top of here. Hey. You saw nothing.
I saw a dead bird.
You saw nothing. You totally didn't see me brutally massacre the chicken. Where's the thing? It's here somewhere. It was. Yep, there it is. The violet grass. Do you even need these?
I actually don't know. You can go ahead and take it if you need. If you need it.
Nah, I'm not raising anyone.
All right. I'm trying to raise as few and yet as many as I can. Like one of each. So I've got Razor for Electro.
They're all dead.
Thank you for the chicken.
What is here? Oh, it's at violet grass, isn't it? Oh, it's the chilies. Hello.
What is Yanfei's deal? What's happening with Yanfei? Like, why are you finding all of these things?
It's her passive.
Yanfei has a passive that allows you to see collectibles on the field.
This is encyclopedic expertise. Displays the location of nearby resources unique to Liyue.
Huh.
So I feel like there's more. A very high feeling that there's more is lilies here. Just praying that it'll appear on the map.
So does it appear on the mini map or on the main map when she's running around?
The mini map.
Oh, okay. That is interesting.
You know this where is she? Too low. Yeah. See, I knew there was more.
Wait, where are you?
Oh, you don't. Leave me alone. Ah!
You said there was a glazed lily somewhere?
But what's over here? Oh, it's a slime.
It's a slime.
I heard you called Death. So?
So.
Oh, she just needs to be in the party. I don't need to hold you playing her thing.
Oh, okay.
Die. This is what you get for hitting me. Rude.
Where is
here? Gonna.
Okay, so what was that about? There being more resources nearby?
Oh my god.
What was this about? More resources nearby?
Never believe what it is.
What is it?
It's violet grass.
Okay, where?
It's up on the wall.
Up on the wall. Oh, so like literally like right out of reach. Got it.
Also, this girl right here, Andy, she gives you a chest if you pass her gliding thing.
Okay, I'll remember that. It won't let me do it in. It won't let. It won't let me do it on.
Co-op?
No.
Just gonna ignore the violet grass.
I'm going to ignore the violet grass. For now.
Please leave my page. Just kind of leave. I forgot there's a whole nother area that we could explore. Because this... Oh, ooh, hello. Something kicked in on the map. I swear to God, let it be more violet grass and I'm going to kick Yanfei out of my party.
Well, it is a Liyue special.
But no one needs violet grass right now. Only 2 characters in Genshin Impact that use violet grass is Xinyan and Chi-Chi. It's violet grass. It's not? Would have been on the wall. Where are you? And why are you hurting? Oh. It's even worse. It's Core Lapis. Nothing else is here. Don't know where it is. It's just kind of here. Is violet grass? No, it's more Core Lapis. Ah. Die. They won't leave me alone. I keep getting all the wrong things.
I mean, it's like having a dowsing rod. You think you're getting
What?
water, but you might wind up getting an electric line instead. What?
Wait. I see glazed lily.
Yay.
Going to keep my hand off the screen before I accidentally collect it.
Hang on. I only need 5 more.
Something up here. I don't know what it is. It's just up here. It's chilly. What's her name? Zhang Ling uses the chilies.
Yeah, I mean, feel free to grab the chilies if you see chilies.
I don't need them. I'm not raising any more characters at the moment.
I'm not planning on raising Zhang. I'm not planning on raising her either, but like I use the chilies in cooking a lot, so.
I'm assuming there's another thing that it's up. Oh my god, hello.
What?
Or I'm assuming there's another thing, because on my minimap there's a hand, but I'm assuming it's up. So before I tragically throw myself off the cliff.
Wait. Trying to throw yourself up the cliff or off the cliff?
No. I accidentally used her skill, and her skill moves her forward, so I almost just tragically threw myself off the cliff.
Oh.
Jeez.
Then I'm climbing back up to you.
You could just use the teleport that was there.
Oh. There is one there, isn't there?
I'm going to...
Captain Unobservant, that's me. What?
Observant? Question mark? Oh.
Captain Unobservant, that's me. What? Did somebody say my name?
There's a lady here. She sells recipe, but I also think she's the one that has the violet. I mean, not the violet grass. The words.
Did you find her?
Huh?
Did you find her? You said you were looking for her. Oh.
I think this is her.
The
I don't know if you have to be in sync with her.
Okay. Well, okay. I'll consider coming back to this spot then. Alright.
It's more chilly. It has, yep, it's just... I'm going to cry with the amount of chili. It's just...
Well, it is a very essential item for literally the fan favorite character of the first season.
Just let me find... Oh, there's a Geoculus here as well. Also,
I see
two difficulties.
I see one.
This one.
And where was the other one you saw?
The one's over here.
You said there was a Geoculus you saw? Oh.
It's on the minimap. It's over here. I see it. Oh my god. Alright. Not down. Up. It's right there. You can climb the tree and then just glide to it.
Yep. If I could climb the tree all the way.
Glide the right way. I just want to hear her say boom boom. That's it. Oh, and there's also bamboo shoot, but I don't think you need those. Would you find
bird eggs?
You could find silk there.
So what? Where? Huh?
I'm trying to find where there's more. And I think I just... This is the one that I was actually looking for. This is the other one. It's the one... Assuming... Oh, this is, Did you already do this subquest here?
Which one?
There's a subquest here where you get, oh my god, you cook food, you put it on the table.
For Cloud Retainer, yeah. Yeah, that was actually a part of the main quest that I had.
No, you have to do it again.
Oh.
There's another one.
Jewelry soup. So it's literally just jewelry soup? Okay. Hang on. I do not know how to make jewelry soup, do I? Is jewelry soup something I've already made? Yes, I've already made it. Okay. Cook. Auto cook. 1.
Oh, it's just...
And I got 2, so 2 for the price of. I'm just gonna...
You're on fire.
Yes, I'm on fire. I'm on fire, and then I ran through the water to put it out. Confirm.
That just starts,
I offered 1 delicious... I cannot interact with object at this time. So I'm guessing that's another... I'm guessing that's another quest that can only be done in single player. Okay, moving on.
I didn't find any.
Why is there an Eye of the Storm there? I'm just gonna ignore the fact that there's an Eye of the Storm there and try to find this Geoculus wherever it is.
What?
There's a Geoculus.
Was one for you?
Yep, right there.
Oh.
Got it. Next.
I was gonna say, what if you just climb the tree?
There's a whole bunch of chests right here, and I'm assuming they're all attached to this stupid thing.
Yes, they are. Still there.
Okay, I'm fighting not 1, but 2 Eyes of the Storm. Please help.
Got stuck in the center. In my way downtown. Running with this slow run here. Seems so slow. Something, and I'm over here brutally murdering animals. Can I? Thank you. This way.
Help!
This way.
Help!
I'm trying. Ran out of energy because of the chiefly mixes around. At me, why don't you?
I can't change party members either. So I'm...
What?
Yes, there are 2 right here.
Whoops.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Alright, well, she passed away. That's alright.
Okay. I'm waiting until after you've slayed this other one to hit revive because I don't want it to get full health points back. Here we go.
You just see waves of floating dot here.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm coming. As quickly as I can.
Yanfei was brutally murdered.
Yes, but so was Razor and so was the Traveler because my health was low. Hi, Nokia. How are you tonight?
That said Nokia.
It's not Kia. I do not know what pronouns they prefer, but they have also been trying to help me in Genshin every now and then.
Yeah. Made friends. Lots of them at that.
I already had a bunch of friends. It's just the friends I had who were already playing Genshin haven't helped me yet. And I've only been helped by new people so far. Okay.
Yanfei, what if I blessed you and upgraded your artifacts? Holy Jesus, that's a really good one. Alright, well I just got a 5 times bonus.
I am literally three glazed lilies away. I'm doing it. By the way, Mihio officially did their own interactive map.
Weird.
Yeah, so it is officially no longer cheating to use an interactive map. I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier.
Are you going to use it? Oh my god, attack percentage went from 9.9 to 15.2.
And if you're asking if I'm going to use it to find glazed lilies, the answer is yes. Yes.
Just cross out all the ones from Civ Village and Liyue Harbor. I think we've already collected all of them from there.
Hang on. We collected 12 from Liyue Harbor, yeah? Because there's a section outside of Liyue Harbor.
It was just 10.
Looks like there's...
You said you needed 10.
I need 3 more. Hang on. Because I already ascended once. I'm ascending again.
Assuming you need like what, 20? 35?
Yeah, I only need 3 more for the 20. And it's outside of Liyue Harbor where these next ones are. So let's go ahead and take a look. Right outside of Liyue Harbor. Push come to shove, I'll use Mount Tianheng and just teleport down. Or attack myself down. Oh, I'm doing okay, Notkia. Croto and I are working on ascending Ningguang since during that period of time off stream I went from her being just a 2 constellation to being a 4 constellation. Okay.
How did you go from 2 to 4?
I pulled her twice.
Like one after the other, or more of...
Like within the course of a few pulls. Okay, so I need to go left.
I don't know if I'm royally blind or if I'm going too far, but I have not found anything outside of Liyue Harbor.
That's because you're going the wrong direction. Okay.
Figured.
So, I have to now climb that. Climb this. Get as close to the top as I can get. I'm there. Now. Okay. Aha! There you are.
You sound like you found... You sound like that one person that found their missing child, but is mad about the fact that they found them. Ow.
I'm over by the pharmacy. Outside of the city, over by Boo Boo Pharmacy. That's where I found these 3.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And my game just crashed.
And I'm funneling all of my books into Ningguang. Ningguang is now level 51 and rank 3 Ascension. Meaning I just got a free regular wish. Yay! Free regular wish. Oh, I'm wishing now. And it's a dud.
Of course, because...
It's the debate club. Okay.
Like, debate clubs are questionable at best. Would you believe me if I told you I raised three 3-star weapons? And I don't even use them. Back, I'm lonely.
Okay, so, got it. So, here's where my ascensions stand. The Traveler, Razor. The Traveler and Razor are both ready to do the final ascension.
P6.
Diluc, Kaya, Ningguang, they are all ready to ascend to... Oh, sorry. Diluc and Kaya are ready to ascend to rank 5 once I get the materials. Ningguang is ready to ascend to rank 4. The rest... Okay. Sucrose, Rosaria, Barbara, and Zhongling are ready to go to rank 3. Noelle, Lisa, Amber are ready to go to rank 2. And I haven't even touched Beto, but Chung Yun is ready to.
Sometimes the laws compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balance the two is a discipline in its own right.
Chung Yung is, though, at the point
You're
where...
walking up to me?
Oh, right. So, let's go ahead and check the map. Okay, I'm putting my chat back on. Okay, I can see chat again. So, I'm trying to think. I'm gonna go look at the jewelry shop. Because why the heck not?
Jewelry shop? Question mark?
Yeah, the treasure shop. The big gem.
Oh.
The jewelry shop.
Are you able to interact with that while I'm here?
No. I'm just walking in that direction because that's where I'm wanting to walk.
Can't tell if that was sarcasm or you was being serious.
Mixture of the both. The answer is I don't know. And I want to see. Because if I can't interact with any shops in co-op mode, then that means I can focus. I cannot interact with the shops in co-op mode. Cool. Alright. That means...
Let's go do things for Diluc.
Let's go do things for Diluc. Except I'm out of resin. But I'm not out of resin. Let's go... Yes, exactly. So...
Girl's kind of creepy if you ask me.
Let's actually do some stuff not for Diluc.
Oh?
Because right now... Like, hang on. Because I'd have to do that 6 more times. Which would mean I'd have to burn 4 times... Not 6 more times. Like, if it's 2 seeds per, I'd have to do it... I'd have to do it 5 more times at a rate of 40 per 5. I'd need to spend another 200 resin on Diluc alone. Meanwhile,
yeah.
like Kaya's in the same boat. So,
domain? Question mark?
domain question mark. That is exactly what I'm thinking. The issue is I'm thinking a different type of domain than just a level up domain. I'm thinking a specialty one-time domain, like burning through the ones that give you primo
Can't join you
gems.
in that one.
Can you join? Like, you can't.
No.
Hang on. I'm not talking about the trounce domains. I'm talking the. Hang on. There's probably, like, I think I saw one. I saw one over here.
Wasn't it your? It was no. Was it? No.
Chikaki Pavilion.
I don't know where it is. I'm trying to watch your screen, but it's very, very delayed.
Yeah, sorry. The glitches and the jumping.
Yeah, I don't know if I could join you in that one. I'm not sure. I could have changed with the update, but I think it's still the same as before. I think.
Yes, it is. You're right. Darn it.
Very sad.
That is very sad. Okay. Well then, what domains have good artifacts for Razor?
Depends if you want to go full physical damage, half and half, or full electro.
Okay.
Why won't you?
How about good for the Traveler?
Depends on what's his element.
Good point. Good for Kaya?
It would be the same thing as Razor, either full physical, cryo,
magic?
or half and half.
Full magic?
Cryo?
Full cryo?
You want to go full cryo on oh my god. Birds, work with me. Full cryo on Kaya. If you do, then you would go to the domain in Dragonspine, Peak of Vendagnir.
Got it. Next up.
It gives the Blizzard Strayer. I leave here. Are you? Oh, you was being harassed.
I was being hit by tiny summons.
Tiny fly.
Yeah, tiny summoned flies. Yes. So you said this would be a good place for ice characters, yes?
Yes. Gives you Blizzard Strayer, which gives cryo damage bonus.
Okay. So for this, fire is recommended, of course. Fire, electric. Okay. I'll go ahead and confirm co-op mode. So for this team, I'm going to go ahead and grab Diluc. I'm going to keep the Animo Traveler.
I'm going to bring Benny.
Okay.
Benny! Oh my god, I forgot I put the Kilifavoni on you. Congrats, you have a very, very good weapon. I think this needed to be...
Okay.
And I have no consumables.
Well, if you're bringing Benny, I'll bring Razor then. That way we have the full set. Unless you think having 2 pyro characters would be best.
Ooh, I got more HP.
Okay.
Sorry, I was leveling his effect.
Which one would be better, do you think? 2 pyro characters or bringing, because it's recommending 1 of each. Like, bringing Razor instead of bringing, Diluc on my end. Which would you prefer?
I think double pyro should be okay. It increases attack.
Okay.
So you'll be hitting harder.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright, I'm good to go.
Forgot I wasn't ready.
Alright. Thank you again for all the help. I
literally don't have a life, so this is.
Well, I mean,
that's sad.
I mean, I'm already at double time on this. I'm already at double time on this stream beyond what I had originally scheduled.
Would
Like,
full time this if I didn't. If I had a computer. If I had a computer, would full time this game. Oh no, but the slime. Oh no. Stop.
crying shame that you can't swirl crystallize, because that would really. Trying to find a warm tile to stand on.
I don't think there is any.
There's one.
There's one now. At me. Hey. It's gonna. Forward. Oh, I was about to say, where the hell did you go? There you are. Well, dead now, but it was there.
Claim rewards. Replenish.
I really... Who were they? Oh, you.
Okay.
Thinking about making... Oh, wait a minute, what? 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3. What does this make it? 2, 4? 2, 4, 3, 5. Put that... Ah, how dare you. Switch with him for the time being. I'm fighting this thing in the corner first. You dare run away from me? Oh damn, you hit 2,000. Fire damage bonus.
So yep. My two claymore wielders are now my two biggest DPSs at the moment. That's good. Okay.
Oh, you should also level the plume, because the plume is where you're gonna get mostly rear damage from.
Okay. Gotcha. I also.
Sorry, he was running weird.
That's okay. I wasn't respawning yet. So, we're good. We're good.
Cool.
That was close. I started taking cryo damage. I started taking permafrost damage. Yay. Okay.
Benny, what is your crit rate to crit damage ratio?
Okay.
Really bad. Really, really bad.
I am officially out of resin. I've got original. I've got more fragile resin, but I'm gonna be saving that for when I hit that next adventure rank, so that it gets more use. Because we're almost to the point all of the domains are fully available to us. So, thank you again so much for all of your help today, Croto. I appreciate it.
There we go.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick look at. Okay. Oh, wait. The Great Snowboard King.
About him.
I haven't beaten him yet. Want to do that one last thing before I call it a night?
Why not? Me trying to remember how to get there.
Statue of the Seven.
Went to the wrong spot. It's the Statue of the Seven and then fly over.
Mm-hmm. There's a section of fresh pig meat.
Awkward.
I'm gonna have to put Diluc in the party, of course. I've got to get the frozen pig anyway for this quest. He wound up eating it. Party setup.
Need this thing.
Switching Razor out for Diluc.
Murder.
Okay. But yeah, like immediately after this, I'm going to be doing all the stuff that can't be done in co-op mode, and
been brutally murdered.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and take care of all of the solo stuff and then head to bed. Thank you so much for your help once again. I appreciate it, Krotos.
Of course. I'm going to dissipate into thin air.
Alright. Let's see.
Twice.
Now I need to defrost and...
Ow.
Okay.
Can fight it. I need you. Die.
Thank you so much again, by the way. I'm still 2 adventure ranks too low in order to access the full potential of those domains. It's mildly disappointing. But thanks to you, today, I'm officially up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 unique 5-star artifacts. Like, I still don't have a 5-star weapon. That's like big deal. So, thanks.
Don't have the right character. I still have Diana in my party.
Okay, so co-op mode is fully disabled. There we go. About the great snow boar king meat you wanted. Here you go. Okay. Make goulash.
Gladiator's Destiny. Really
What
bad.
What am I missing for the goulash? I'm missing a carrot. A singular carrot. Stifled by a carrot. Let's see. Carrots. There's an interactive map literally right here that I can just unclick.
Should be carrots at Dawn Winery.
Thank you.
And my phone's on 20%.
Materials.
Diana, leave my party. You suck. I die. Leave. Leave. You. This.
There are carrots across from the Wangshu Inn. Carrots across from the Wangshu Inn.
Oh, that's what it was.
Just southeast of the waypoint on the other side of the lake.
Stir-fried shrimp? Oh. I won't sell them. I'll take them from you anyways. Oh. Thank you. Where is it? Where is it? Remember... Where did he even kick up? Oh. Wait, how many of them are you selling?
And then immediately teleport back. Because I think that's enough carrots. I think it was literally just a single carrot I was off by. But I harvested two.
Where is this place?
Okay.
No. Wouldn't.
Goulash. Those two carrots opened up a lot of my menu.
This shoot, radish, chili, and chili. I'm going to buy the shoot.
Cook.
The crab.
Talk to Chef Harris.
I could have sworn someone sold.
Increases the rate of sheer cold accumulation for all party members by 900 seconds. Awesome. Okay, so that's what goulash does. Not IRL, but in-game.
I know I'm not going crazy.
Look for Harris at 1800. Okay. Next day 1800 or same day 1800?
You so rough. Oh, where is it? Genuinely gonna bother me if I don't find it. Genuinely come at night. You just don't exist.
Okay. That triggered a reputation reward in Mondstadt.
As long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Okay, well, one, I can't find the bookstore, and two, actually, where is the bookstore? It's on the other side. Bottle of bad. Let's have you find her.
Visit Cloud Retainer? Just wanted to see how you're doing. This is a novel when you simply came to wish me well and not to fulfill a wish of some other nature. Very well, so be it. Mortal minds work in mysterious ways. I have no interest in attempting to understand them, since you are so demonstrably idle at the present. But do you care to do me a small favor? Time, I don't want to break through my mechanical studies. I built for myself a dwelling in the clouds, suspended in the air. The dwelling in the clouds was built principally from plazarites. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay. Sure.
Huh, I knew I wasn't crazy. Damn, they expensive. And for what? 50,000 more for a singular glaze lily.
So I have, so that abode in the sky that I was using as a rest stop is a quest point, and I would have had to have done the puzzle in order to have done the quest. I mean that's good, but it's like I solved the puzzle before I even knew the quest was a thing. Before I even knew the the Adeptus Mountains were a thing.
That's so cute.
What's so cute?
Glazed lilies bloom from 1800 hours to 600 hours in-game time. It carefully listens to people's singing. This was explained by Madame Ping during the Farewell Archaic Lord quest. Anya's quest during her event also touched on this. Physical description: glazed lilies are a large, singular, pale blue flower with a yellow center that grows on thick central stem. The leaves grow on separate, shorter and thinner stems. The leaves have a small white mark where the stems connect to the leaves.
I'm guessing you're in your teapot then.
You know, I'm actually on the Genshin Impact wiki. I know you can buy glazed lilies. Well, I kind of thought you could, but I guess not. Up to three every day, but this always refreshes in 3 hours.
Right. I don't have a high enough reputation rank in Inazuma as it stands to be able to to plant things in my garden. Because apparently you have to unlock a certain thing in order to trigger it. You have to hit reputation rank 3 in Inazuma in order to start a garden. It's like, okay.
You probably have a lot of reputation already as it is.
Like
you would have to do is go to the Kamisato estate
and
talk to the guy that does the.
Yeah, I know. I haven't looked at my reputation rank in a hot minute, but I haven't had.
Right, I have to get off because my phone's on 20%, and I do not have a charger for the night.
All right, you have a good night, Krotos.
Yeah, I'm probably going to keep your stream open for the extra thin view, even though I'm going to be dead asleep. I mean, hey, at least it might encourage other people to join the stream as well.
Yeah, I'm literally just spending some time in I'm doing all of the solo quests right now Additional time gained for every kill.
Yes, I leave now.
Shoot. Challenge failed. Start again. The whole domain is timed this time. That's where I'm flubbing up. I need to not fall off. Crap. Start over. Okay. Gonna turn on Thought Slime again while we're waiting. On me figuring this crap out.
Or defecation and urination in public places. Now, of course it is. I strongly disagree with the sentiment expressed in this article, but it doesn't say what Rufo is claiming it says. It states that San Francisco gets about 450 chronically homeless people a year, and that it has a perception that it's a sanctuary for people who are unwilling to participate, blah, blah, blah. But it does not estimate, let alone demonstrate, that these two things are causally related. It does say that a lot more money needs to be spent on housing many times, but curiously, Rufo doesn't mention that part. So Rufo starts praising the mayor of Houston, who, despite being a Democrat, is apparently tough on homelessness.
Houston's policy is a perfect example of what Turner calls a tough love approach. The city has built housing for the chronically homeless, formed a coalition of nonprofit partners, and lobbied the state government for more mental health and addiction services. At the same time, Turner has enforced a strict ban on public camping and promoted a citywide campaign to discourage citizens from giving money to panhandlers.
So that's interesting, isn't it? This guy's policies are to, 1, provide housing and social welfare programs, and 2, to penalize things homeless people do. But when Rufo argues what should be learned from this example, he only talks about the penalization.
If cities stop allowing public encampments and open drug consumption and start prosecuting property crimes, they will have much more success redirecting the homeless away from a life of self-destruction and toward a life of hope through mental health treatment, drug rehab, and job training.
And while Houston is providing more housing and is removing street camps, it seems that they're just redirecting the people in the street camps to the housing, not arresting them or punishing them. Now, I'm under no illusions here. I'm sure the police are being needlessly violent, as they are everywhere. But this certainly isn't the policy Rufo is suggesting. Rufo frames this to be about punishment, consequences, etc. He claims that Houston, unlike other cities, has consequences for theft, aggressive panhandling, window washing, and other street obstructions, and links to the Houston Municipal Code's laws against those things, and not any evidence of those laws being enforced more so than most other cities, which, likewise, would have laws against those things because almost everywhere does. His claim that theft goes unpunished is also just buck fucking wild. He claims that California has decriminalized theft under $950, and I don't think I have to tell you that that's not true.
California progressives push for more drug injection sites and have decriminalized thefts under $950. Houston imposes consequences not only for theft, but for aggressive panhandling, window washing, and other street obstructions.
He's citing a 2014 bill, which in fact recategorized theft under $950 as a misdemeanor rather than a felony. It's still a crime, and it's still potentially punishable by jail time. It hasn't been decriminalized. Rufo presents other cities as lawless hexscapes, where politicians are afraid to spray the feces off of sidewalks because hoses are racist.
A Seattle politician opposes hosing down feces-covered sidewalks because hoses are racist. Houston fights in the courts for the right to clean up encampments.
Sounds like critical race theory to me, demonizing our white hoses. There's no way that there's any context that makes this go from a bizarre non sequitur to a pretty reasonable thing to say. But just in case, let's take a look to, let's Google this. Turns out that this is a reference to a manufactured scandal from 2017 where Seattle City Council member Larry Gossett didn't want to spray a homeless encampment that locals said smelled bad with a power washer because it wouldn't actually fix the problem, it would just hurt people. Like, just hosing down an area is gonna force people out and maybe ruin their stuff, and yes, also clean the sidewalk, but it doesn't solve the fact that these people have nowhere to go, and as long as that's the case, they'll live on the street. And as long as they're living on the street, they're gonna piss and shit on the street because they don't have a fucking bathroom. And also, he pointed out that it looks uncomfortably like the way fire hoses were used against civil rights protesters. He never used the words racist, racism, racially insensitive, or anything of the sort. But Rufo did go ahead and put the word racist in quotation marks in their citations. Very honest stuff. Seattle, surprise, surprise, does not have a policy against spraying down feces-covered sidewalks in general, and they did clean this encampment. People living there be damned. So it's a little disingenuous to say that Houston won't wash their sidewalks if they're covered in shit. It's a little disingenuous to claim that the motivation behind this was some kind of insistence that hoses are racist. What really chaps me about this video is that even if they weren't lying constantly in it, which they were, as I've demonstrated many times, even if the evidence they offered was 100% unassailable, the solutions they're offering don't even try to fix the problem. They just want to make things difficult for homeless people. They just want to force them out of their cities because they don't like being around them. What do you think's going to happen? No matter how hostile you make being homeless in your city, it's not going to do shit to prevent people from becoming homeless. Tearing down homeless encampments or giving cops more powers to harass and arrest drug users just makes things harder for the people whose lives are already the hardest that lives can be. Rufo talks a lot about compassion in this video, but I don't see any evidence of it. It looks to me like when Rufo sees a homeless person struggling on the streets, hard sleeping, a human being who might have been abused, traumatized, might have been kicked out of their home for being gay and didn't have anywhere else to go, maybe a mentally ill person desperately in need of treatment, maybe somebody who lost their job, as thousands of people did just recently because a lot of jobs weren't sustainable during the COVID-19 pandemic, maybe somebody who was unlucky enough to get hurt and their doctor gave them a painkiller to make the pain go away. And now they have to have that painkiller every day, and maybe that ruined their life. When Rufo sees another one of God's children, someone who feels all the same things he does, somebody who was once someone else's baby, living in squalid camps, pissing and shitting on the street because nobody will let them do it anywhere else, shivering, wet, and cold in the dark, he thinks to himself, God, Why can't someone make them go away? Not me, though. I'm making fun of a guy on the internet for saying stuff like that. Wait, that's not much better. Let's go ahead and donate $200 to the Period Purse, a nonprofit which gives menstruators the sanitary items and education they need to have safe and healthy periods, no matter their situation. Menstruating is expensive and potentially dangerous under the types of conditions that homeless people are often forced to live under. Link in the description if you want to check them out. By the way, because I know some people are going to ask, the reason I use the term menstruator is because not all women menstruate and not all people who menstruate are women. And some people are actually just eyeballs in disguise spying on us and reporting us to the powers they... Hello and welcome to the Eyeball Zone. Here in the Eyeball Zone, we have contempt for all of humanity, not simply the vulnerable portions of humanity, like PragerU does. And also, we put a spotlight on small leftist creators. Essential oils. Everybody loves these stinky little guys. But did you know that also, some people think that they're gonna cure diseases? Well, it turns out that a real shithead is behind that, and you can learn more about it in this video by Clowntown, which goes into a frankly absurd amount of detail. Like, the amount of research that she had to do for this it's too much. She should not have done this much research. It is too much. She did too much. Boy, I wish there was a way for you to get your project here in the Eyeball Zone. Oh wait, there is. Go ahead and send me exactly one email to thoughtslimeeditor@gmail.com with the word eyeball somewhere.
Yeah, seriously, exactly one email. More than one will disqualify you. Not speaking from experience, speaking from what little bit I remember. And there's this one last quest that I tried to do in co-op, and it wouldn't let me even interact with the guy. Continuing the reactor business. Okay. Is this an emergency measure too? I thought you'd have a more official name. I've got it. Okay, that's clear. I think
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the city square in Inazuma City. Okay. And I'm gonna check my wishes real quick. I have enough primogems for one. Yes. One last wish. And it is once again a dud. Okay. I have not been in the teapot. I'm gonna go ahead and Sorry. I need to place the teapot. Go into the teapot.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home. If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking naught but to witness all of the treasures this world has to offer.
By good doggo. By good kitten. Okay. I'm gonna drop off the to drop off. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the house real quick. To that. Got 2 places to stop. First things first. The statue of the 7 on Rito. We're almost done for the night, folks. I just have to, do some pit stops since we picked up a few offerings for the statues. And now we could just teleport home without me having to place the teapot down every time I want to use it. Yay. Meaning we can end every session of Genshin in the teapot. And start every session of Genshin in the teapot. Or as many of them as I can, anyway. So,